How y'all doing? What's going on? I need y'all to get up in here, honey. I need y'all to get up in here. I need y'all to get up in here. Cause Powder Blue don't move. Okay? Honey, we got a show for y'all tonight. And we got all the all-stars here tonight, baby. Yes, we are back a family once again. But honey, I gotta just say, last night was something, honey. Woo-wee! Honey, it was a big old family reunion, honey. And honey, when I tell you, Tamala and Shine, then honey, they didn't set it off. They didn't set it off. We even had Natasha come up here last night. If y'all missed our last night, I don't know where you been. Hiding under a rock or something? Honey, you better go back and watch that after this is over. Don't interrupt it for this, okay? Because, honey, you thought last night was something. You ain't seen the night. You ain't seen the night. Y'all, get them likes up. Get them likes up. Come on, get them likes up. Let's not play with it. We got 53 likes. The likes is on low. You hear Tamala back there talking about some ooh-wee. All right. Get them likes up. Come on now. Listen, the more y'all like the video, the more this video will go out for Tyrone. More people will know about the story and want to be involved and want to know what is going on with this young man. How did this young man leave this earth? Okay? Don't you worry, because I got Natasha. I got her on video. And she's coming after LULU. Oh my gosh, she's slamming LULU. Woo! She is slamming LULU. And also, she's slamming Tyrone fake friends. I believe she talking about Jason, y'all. She is slamming Tyrone fake friends. And did y'all know it was a rumor that Natasha said that Renee and LULU was in a car together? Did y'all know it was a rumor about that? Press 4 if you heard about that rumor. Well, honey, I don't know if it's true or not, but Natasha is addressing it. Then she put a post up, then she took it back down. I went back to look for that post she posted, but they always putting stuff up. Hey, who is that in the background? Okay. They're always putting stuff up and putting stuff down. I don't like that. I don't like it. You know what I mean? If you're going to post it, post it. Ooh, were y'all here last night? Press 7 if y'all was up in the building last night. Press 7777 if y'all was in the building last night. All right? Now, do y'all like my little do for y'all? I did it just for y'all, honey. For my road runners. Honey, check me out. Check me out, okay? Ooh, honey. You see how I put on for y'all? Girl, what the post said. I'm gonna talk about it. We're gonna get into it. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Thank you so
How
much.
y'all doing, Chet? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? It's
That's
Mary Alice and her
Tamala.
crew. How y'all
Yeah.
doing?
Tamala,
And just
Tamala.
me, I love you, girl. You right. Woo wee. Woo
Yeah.
wee.
Ooh. All right. So, Tamala, how do you feel about last night? Because I know you got a lot of heat on you, Tamala. They felt some
Well,
type of way.
as
How
far
did
as
you
the heat is
feel?
concerned, let me tell you something, Gigi. It wouldn't be me if I didn't get no heat. But one thing about me, I'm not gonna come out of the kitchen. That's
All
one thing
right.
about it. That's why I'm here again today because it's not about me. It is not about anyone else, the Davis family, or nobody else. It's about really Tyrone. That's what it's about. We
Yes.
want justice for Tyrone. And
Yes.
right now, everybody is guilty until proven innocent.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, Sean B. Last night was something special. How you doing today, love?
I'm good, baby. How y'all doing?
Good. All right. All right. All right. And Miss West. Miss West, I knew you was around. How you doing today? What were your thoughts about last night? I know we kind of missed your thoughts on the matter.
Last night I was kind of like in and out, so I missed some of it. But as like always, Tamala stay cooking and they can't take it. And she cooked, and
Oh,
that's
let me tell you something, Miss West. Can you speak up a little bit better though? They tried to weaponize you against them. They was like, "I miss West. I want West." Now,
wait, wait,
mind you, West.
wait.
Yeah, they was like, "I miss West. Ain't nothing like West." They was trying to use West against Sean and Tamala, honey, because Sean and
Yes, and they
Tamala
said,
was
where
being
is Rob?
honest.
Where is Wes? Where
Yeah,
is Rob? But at the end of the day, we are a crew. We
We
click
are a
together.
but
team.
hold
Oh,
on,
y'all
But
was
West.
cooking up
Listen,
a storm, huh?
Listen, Wes, when you were here, when it was just me and you one day, they was in the comments dragging the shit out of you, Wes. They was like, "Oh, she's boring. She don't have a mind of her own. I miss Tamala. I need Sean. They got that spicy. Wes is so boring. She don't got a mind of her own." You see how they
My
so fickle,
baby.
honey?
So fickle.
Girl, one thing I never do is trip. Because one thing you can do about me, you can Google me. And just because I don't be loud, don't mean I don't bring it.
I
Trust
know
me, I
that's right.
come.
I know that's right.
I
All right.
know.
Let's play this video, Morning Inspirations by Natasha. And in this video, she is going to slam Lulu and she is slamming Tyrone fake friends. And then after this, we're going to go into the rumor about Renee and Lulu being in the car. And where did this rumor come from? Who is starting all these fires? Let's go.
Morning. Give a chance for a few people to come on. Morning motivation with Auntie Tasha. Hey y'all. It's Friday. Friday morning. Y'all see that sun? Shining so bright. If you able to walk out the door and see the sun, that's enough to say thank you, Lord. Somebody
Thank you,
ain't able to
Lord.
see this day. Somebody ain't wake up to see this day.
Thank you,
Give
Lord.
him thanks. Give him the praise he deserves. TGIF for a reason. Thank God it's
I'm going
Friday.
to fast forward it.
He allowed us to see this day. Than the day before. So, this what it is. I just want to say this. First off, he brought us all week long. From the beginning part of this week, morning motivation with Auntie Tasha. I basically told you guys, write a vision. This 2026. Write a vision. Make it plain. Write down your goals. Write down anything that you can do to better yourself as a person, better yourself as an individual, better your life. So that's what you have to do. I ask y'all to start putting up a plan to save, save, save. And if you haven't gotten a life insurance policy, think about it, discuss it, move forward, don't put it off. And it don't even cost much. It doesn't even cost a lot to get life insurance on you, your children, maybe your parents. Whatever it is, check it out. It's worth to take the time out to put life insurance on your family, put a life insurance on yourself, put life insurance.
All right, so she's telling you guys to put life insurance on yourself. We already know Tyrone had life insurance, but the life insurance policy, the last time I checked, I mean, things are always moving. Lulu was over the life and policy, and Renee. Is that the last that you guys heard in the chat? Put in the comment section. Who did Tyrone leave his life insurance with? Put in the chat. Who? What's the name on his life insurance? Tamala, what was the last update that you heard about his life insurance? All right. Sean, what's the last update you heard about his life insurance?
The last that I heard, it was Lulu.
Got it. Okay, Tamala, you're back with us. What was the last update you heard about Tyrone life insurance? Who was on it?
Lulu was on the policy. They said she got it the policy 3 months. He put her name on it 3 months before his demise, and I think that's awful strange. I don't know why the PD or Gilchrist don't think that's very strange. I'm pretty sure the insurance company should be find that very strange, because why would he do that and then demise his own self? As she tried to say, he jumped out. No, he never jumped out. He no, no, that was her big fish that she thought she could fry.
And also, his kids was not on his policy. That's why the
Right.
baby mama was out here going to give me some GoFundMe's. Okay. Wes, what are your thoughts about Tyrone's insurance setup? It was just his mama and Lulu without the kids. What are your thoughts?
Yep, that's what it was. But I heard them saying something about he was supposed to be getting a new policy and adding the kids on it. But my thing with
Who
that
said
is
that?
that's what we was hearing in the beginning. You don't remember they were saying that?
They was
Well,
saying so much shit, honestly.
yeah. But
And then they
if
say
that was
something,
the
then take it
case,
down. Say something, take it down.
but if that was the case, you know, why didn't you have all that taken care of at the same time? That was like a real important thing to make sure that your kids is covered. Of course, you never think that, your time is going to be near. So, of course, I'm believing that's what he thought he was going to have time to switch it over if that was the case. But last I heard, it was Lulu and the mom.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think they were going to be able to get anything, especially if it's, not an accident.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe the chat will go ask their psychic friends to ask Tyrone why he left them kids off that damn life and policy. Uh,
Gigi, I'm just going to be honest with you. I
yeah.
don't think Tyrone intentionally left those children out of the policy. I think that Tyrone was very busy and they kept him very busy. So he did not get to fall through with what he wanted to do for his children. And I also think, in my belief, I think the young man felt like Lulu cared a great deal about him, so she will make sure the kids were okay as well.
That,
But
that,
see,
that, uh-uh.
only
We,
thing that she cared about was herself. And see, he loved her. So I'm pretty sure that he thought, okay, this woman, I'm about to marry her in the next 3 months. Because that's what she said. They were supposed to get married, okay, and plan a family. And he didn't want to plan a family. Why? He was on the road. So if that was the case, then he probably think if anything did go wrong in the meantime, then he thought she would look out for the children. I'm pretty sure he thought that.
I
And
think
that's
that
sad because
I'm
go ahead.
sorry, Tamara. I was going to say, I think that was another one of his mistakes. He should have
Yes.
always made sure to put his kids first. But, we live and we
Love
learn.
is love is blind. She made
And
him
then
think she was
take
the real
over
deal.
your mind. What you think is love is truly not. You need to
And and
elevate
I
and
truly
find.
and I truly also believe he didn't intentionally mean to leave the kids out. Like you said, he was very, very busy and he wasn't even home that often. I think he was like on the road 3 weeks at a time and then home for a week. But like I
And sometimes
said,
he was at home, he was on the road for a whole month. So
yeah,
at the end of the day, I don't think he meant harm towards his children. So I'm going to clear that up because I don't want anybody to think he loved his kids dearly. It's just that he was blind by love. Love is blind. I'm pretty sure y'all seen Nick Lachey's and his woman's Love is Blind show and all them. So love is blind, and that's what happened.
Well, let
He
me
was
tell you
blindsided
something.
by the truth.
Let me tell you something, Femina, West or whatever. Damn, y'all just sitting here talking about a dead man. Let him rest. You talk about Jesus, and he dead. Let me tell you, people talk about the dead. Everybody is dead talk. You talk about Martin Luther King. You talk about everybody. But Natasha, she has put it out here to say, what do you think about my dead nephew and his death? Do you guys think it's suspicious? And that's why so many people are talking about it. But you can't
It is
stop people
suspicious.
talking. You can't stop people talking about the dead. They're gonna talk about the dead. Okay, dead, alive. They're gonna talk. But
Don't they talk about the living? And the living is still here. They talk bad about the living. So what? Come on now. They
Can
just
I
there they
jump
go
in here,
again.
Gigi?
get them likes up. Yeah, go ahead, Sean. Get them likes up, y'all. Before I put that music on. Go ahead.
Um, I don't for sure know what's going on with his policy. Of course, that's just information we're not privy to. That's number one. Number two, like I've always said, if Lulu lied in the beginning, she lied in the middle, and she's gonna lie in the end. So I'm not too quick to believe anything that Lulu says. You know what I mean? I mean, until she comes forward, in my eyes, as far as Lulu is concerned, once a liar, always a liar. So if she says that her name was put on that policy, can we really take that at face value? Can we really? You know what I mean? Now, we can speculate and try to connect the dots as to how she moved once his unfortunate demise took place. We could say this makes perfect sense for the reason why, this was all a setup because her name was on the policy and she just wanted to, cash out on it. People do it all the time. The private investigators and police and all that, they find out every day that it's a double cross. The husband did it for the insurance money. The wife did it and paid the hitman with the life insurance policy, money from the policy. They do it every day. So, it's not far-fetched for us to believe that. But personally, I don't believe nothing Lulu says. I just won't do it until she steps forward and take all the accountability for the part that she played. I just can't do it. She's just a liar. That's period. She's a liar and she's a coward. Yeah.
All right, honey, she's a liar, a cheater, and a coward. And that's it, Lulu. All right.
And I just want to say
Go
this.
ahead.
If Rena has been riding around with her and doing all this, then Rena is a bad mother. I have to say that. She's a bad mother. There's no way I'm going to ride around with a woman.
Not you talking about the mother.
Yes, I am talking about the mother.
Oh
She
my
didn't
God.
you just heard Natasha say
Oh
they were
God.
riding around together?
Well, Natasha said keep her name out of it, Tamala. Okay? She said I ain't
Okay.
say shit. That's what she said.
Oh, okay.
But then she took the post down. She said y'all love to lie on my name. I didn't say
Okay.
Renee and Lulu was in a car together. Didn't she say that today, y'all? Press 5 if y'all seen that post. She gonna take it down. Why she take it down? I don't know. But didn't she say that, y'all? Comment, let me know. But go ahead. Go ahead,
Ooh,
Tamala.
Jesus. Well, that's why I said what I said last night. It's so much bald faced lies here, and it's so much, misconstrued information. So you don't know really what to say, but what you want to say. And I'm going to stamp this: whoever has anything to do with her, and she did that to that young man, is dead wrong. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's the sister, the brother, the cousin. You wrong. You wrong. He didn't deserve that. He trusted you guys. And this is what you thought of him? Yeah, right. He was the breadwinner. We already know who supplied everything. You talk big talk, but when it's time to put up, you shut up.
Oh boy.
Mm. All
Wow.
right. Why
Okay,
y'all?
so
So y'all didn't see it? Y'all didn't see that post that damn, what's her name? Natasha put up there. I guess y'all didn't see
No,
it.
no, Gigi, I did not see the post because I was busy today. I
Yeah,
had
I'm
a lot of
talking
the
to the
groundwork
chat,
to cover.
baby. I'm talking to the
Oh,
chat.
okay, sweetheart.
Y'all didn't see it in the chat? Y'all didn't see it? No. Y'all be missing it. All right, let me continue on.
So Rainy,
All right,
But
somebody said I saw earlier. Well, why you ain't press that 5? Shit. No, I didn't see it. I saw it. Just me. Well, why you ain't press that 5? Y'all gotta start participating. Hell. Come on.
they're
they
gonna definitely
scared
come,
of the
and you
brother.
want to make sure that you're prepared
They
when it
scared of
comes. So
honey,
I just
baby.
Okay, I'm about to play Natasha video.
say you stay focused. That was another topic that I had this week. Stay focused and eliminate those distractions that come your way. Eliminate those things that try to deter you from whatever it is positive or whatever it is that you need to do to gain and move forward. Stay focused. Extend the hand. Extend the hand and make a difference with any differences you have against anybody, with your family, your loved ones. I said, make it right. Now, don't get me wrong. And I'm just going to say this with everything in me. If you extend the hand one time, okay, you already made the initiative. If you extend the hand two times and try to settle the difference and make it right two times, that's already pushing the extra mile to make it right. But if you got to do it a third time, that's begging. And I'm going to tell you like this, I ain't begging. So one thing about it and two things for sure, your hands are clean and you wash your hands when you already did your part to be the bigger person.
So is she talking about Renee right there when she talking about begging? Because, Tasha and Renee still going back and forth on Facebook. They keep on putting
I
this
think
God
so.
I
stuff,
thought so
but it's
too.
all subliminal, honey. They still
Yes.
talking about each other.
I was
Go ahead,
definitely
Yeah.
thinking
Sean.
Renee.
Put your mouth on it. What are your thoughts about that?
This is totally subliminal. Even coming out with the life insurance comment, that was subliminal. I do not believe Auntie Natasha speaks for nothing. I don't. As inspirational and motivational as it may be, I don't think she says anything for nothing. And that right there, everything that she says since she turned the mic on has, in my opinion, been totally subliminal. Get your life insurance, that's not for nothing. I'm not begging, that's not for nothing. And I believe, to answer your question, she talking to Dro's mother.
Renee. Wes, go ahead.
Yeah, I was thinking she was talking about Renee as well.
hmm Tamala, I know you want to jump in there. What's up, boo? She, man, when I tell you, is she there? Tamala. Tamala. Maybe she took a bathroom break. CC Virgo donated $5. Thank you,
Yes,
boo.
yes, Gigi.
I was concerned about you. I wanted to hear your opinion on it.
My opinion on the situation.
About she said she's not begging. She said she extend her hand one time, two times she's pushing it, but three times she's not gonna be begging. Okay, talking about family getting
What do you mean?
together. Talking
Oh,
about family getting
what,
together for a greater
I think
cause.
she. I think okay. I think that she meant that towards Rena Jennings. I don't think she meant that towards anybody but Rena, because Rena is the only one that don't want to get on board unless it's somebody that in the Davis family we don't know about. But I doubt that. So since they said the Davises is all on board, so it couldn't be nobody but Rena. So at the end of the day, why would you want Rena when Rena is playing, with the enemy? She's hanging around with the enemy, maybe sleeping with the enemy, the way she's going hard for the enemy.
No, you did not
Yes,
go
I
there,
did say
Tamala.
that.
No, you
Yes,
did
I
not.
did go there.
Girl,
Yes, I
no, you
did go
did
there.
not go there. Now,
Yes, I did
Tamala,
go
come
there.
on now. Come on now.
Okay,
Dang,
Gigi, I
Tamala.
got to go then. If you don't want the truth, I have to go.
Tamala, you know I'm playing with you. Get your tail back here. Get back
Okay.
here right now. You know I'm playing with you,
All right.
girl.
Okay. Okay, First Sergeant. I'm back here, Drill
All right.
Sergeant.
All right. Hell.
But I'm honestly,
Mm.
Gigi, that's where I feel, because why would a parent that lost a child go hard with the person? Come on now, you really believe the story that he just, jumped out of a car, a man that is a truck driver, make plenty of money. He was feeding everybody, clothing everybody, shopping for everybody with expensive gifts. You think he just up and did that? Come on. The mother got to be, yeah, uh-huh. I absolutely believe the mother has a little bit something going on with the Lulu, and it may be, more. It's something. It just don't sit right with me. It don't sit right with me,
I hope that's not
And
the
say,
case.
oh, people grieve different. I'm not gonna grieve with the enemy. That's for sure.
Lord knows I hope that's not the case. Y'all, let's get these
Okay, but
likes up.
So if something is the case, Gigi,
Oh God.
something is wrong. Don't you think something is wrong though? Because why would you hang out with the enemy? Why would you hang out with the very person that's left your son on the side of the road like trash? And she can't say that she didn't know because at the end of the day, Lulu left him. She didn't, she saw she knew what would happen to him already because she was heading down there right behind the police, pretty much, or the ambulance, pretty much. So she got to the scene instead of her worried about Tyrone. Oh, we had an argument. Oh, really? Come on now.
Well, I know we got
Be
over
for real.
700 people up in here and only 200 likes. Come on, y'all. Do I need to take an
Well, you better
intermission
start
break
talking.
and put the music up or start charging $9.99? Come on, y'all. Let's. You know what? No. We gonna take a break. Let's get these likes up. Y'all could do better than that. Let's get it up to 400. Come on now. Come on, 400 likes. It's time to get them likes. It's time to get the likes up. It's time to get the likes up. Get the likes up. Get the likes. Get the likes. It's time to get them likes. Come on, y'all. This is our intermission where we get them likes up. Come on. Get up. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Come on now. Yes. Glory to God. Glory to God. Glory to God. Hallelujah. Yes. Get the likes up. Come on now. Get the likes up. Come on now. Get the likes. Yeah. Get the likes up. Hey.
Gigi, I'm sorry. You look like you sitting in the pew, the front row of the
Come on. Get the likes
church.
up.
Okay, now I'm doing the big head. Go ahead, man. You can't do that in church, Mary Ellen.
Oh, I'm
Upset,
sorry.
I'm telling.
Get the likes up. Come on now. All right. Yes. Get the likes up. Get the energy
Mary Ellis is
flowing.
just going crazy tonight.
Wanna
I'm
get
like that too. I'm like that too. Get them likes up. Yes, get them likes up.
yeah. Well,
So
it's
I'll
better
be
than
like,
cussing them out. So,
right,
mm-hmm. All
right.
right.
I'll be like Polo saying all kinds of stuff.
Ooh. All right. I'm gonna continue to play the video.
To open up and say whatever it is that's going on, I want
If
to
you
make it
want
right. Whatever I
to,
did
just be
wrong,
where we
I
at.
can apologize for that. Wherever I was on a crooked road, I want to make it straight. So once you done made the initiative, you don't have to break your back. You don't have to keep begging. You don't have to continue to keep asking for forgiveness or saying I'm trying to be the bigger person. No, you wash your hands are clean. And I don't even know why I said that. But God,
Ooh.
thank you for letting me say that to some.
She said, I don't even know why I said that, but thank you, God, for letting me. I believe she was talking to Renee. She didn't even realize what she's saying. But she said, I don't even know why I said that.
So I just want y'all to have a happy
And she
Friday.
mean it.
Know that
Auntie
God is in
Natasha not
control.
playing.
And along the way, and this for all of us, examine those ones you have around you. And I said that to say this because when I was listening to Troll live yesterday, it was so many good points on that to say Troll have friends out here. A few of those close friends that's supposed to be close to my nephew, not one of them asked Justice for Dro. And to
What? Hold on. Did I hear that right? Okay, Tyrone friends Dro, not one asked Justice for Dro. Is that what she said?
I don't know, Gigi. You ain't let it finish playing, sis.
Okay.
those close friends that's supposed to be close to my nephew,
What's wrong?
not one of them
Okay.
asked Justice for Dro. And to be specific, the one that was supposed to be.
You heard that? They say yes. None of them asked Justice for Dro. And That's very telling because they all got these big old cars, all that money, all the rims, and they're not out here justice for Dro. I haven't seen a lot of them really trying to
But
get
why would
justice for
they?
Dro.
But Mary Alice, why would they have justice for Tyrone Davis Jr. and when he was the breadwinner? Okay, yeah,
Well,
they
we're
they
talking
they
about
know
his
the
friends. Why
yeah,
wouldn't your
and they're not gonna do
friends?
it because there wasn't them friend. They were friend of me's. Come on now, let's be real about it. They were friend of me's.
I think that this was a way for her to let. First of all, I believe that she heard when Tamala said, "Where the friends at?" And Gigi said, because they got all the fancy cars, right? I believe
Hmm.
Auntie Natasha heard that. And
Yeah.
I believe this is her response to that. You're right. They do. And none of them have said this, that, or the other thing. That's what I believe this subliminal message was.
Because they bragged about how the friends were, and then they say he knew that the city was on lit for him. The city loved him, right?
Hmm.
Didn't they say the city loved him and he was like the king? And when he pull up, everybody like cause he was the man. But this man need justice for his death, and why y'all so silent? You know? I don't know.
Um,
Go ahead, Wes. You got something to say?
That's how it be. They love you while you here and F you when you gone. Forget you, F you, the outlet. And
Mm.
nobody said justice for Dro. But I could have swore, what's his name? Looney. I thought,
hmm
he was so down and he was representing, he was trying to get to the bottom and stuff. But clearly not, huh?
No, because
I
look.
don't know.
Octavia remembers the same thing that I remember. He said on his live that a lot of mofos was jealous of Dro. They were jealous of him. They smiled in his face, and yeah, they was up in the place, but they didn't closely mess with Dro because
Mm.
they were jealous of him. He said that. Yeah, he did. And but Looney on his own live did say that he's looking for justice. He's waiting on Lulu to say something, do something, come forward, excuse me, or something like that. But like I said, I believe that Auntie Natasha is speaking for some of the other ones. I'm
That's what
assuming
I
it
was
may
going to
even,
say.
yeah, it may even be Jason for all we know. She may be talking strictly to Jason, like, yo, where you at, bro? Dude, you
And I
know.
can also tell, like, Looney is one of his friends, but maybe like one of his old childhood friends. You know how you got them old childhood friends, but he wasn't like one of the guys that he did the like car shows with and, probably did other things with. I'm not sure if you guys seen the video of the guy that was taken up for Lulu and that was supposed to
Yeah, but
been Joe friend.
Looney, let me just say this. Looney is a close friend of his, but Looney knew that they were going in different directions at the end of the day. So Looney is a true, genuine friend. The rest of them is fake because Dro, it was the breadwinner out of all of them.
And
Nobody was a
also
breadwinner.
Looney did also say he knew Jason through Dro. Like that wasn't like
Right,
one of his
right.
first,
And
his
that's why I
A1s.
said, Rena, why wouldn't you go and get Jason? I mean, Looney, why would you
Mm.
go get Jason? But see, you
Right.
got Jason because Jason is the fall guy. Jason is a fall guy here. Jason is a weakest link. So
Absolutely.
now what it is.
Absolutely. Um, Looney did say that they grew up together when Dro was staying with his grandmother. Looney said his mother lived in this certain area. They went to school together, that kind of thing. So yeah, Looney goes, to my understanding, he goes further back than Jason does. Um, like I said, I personally, of course, we don't know, but I don't. I think she was speaking to a selective few. I do. And they probably would like for their friends to step forward. I know here where I live, man, these brothers will pay for the funeral. These brothers will carry their friend so that the family don't have to come out of pocket with nothing, so that they don't have the hardship. You know what I'm saying? And it's unfortunate if they didn't come together like that. That puts a total different sad spin on it. Like seriously. Wow.
But everyone could see that Jason wasn't a real man. If you go back and watch the videos, Jason did not have any eye contact with the daddy or Dro. Even when Dro was like, "This is my man, this is my dude," you know what I'm saying? This is,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
he did not have any eye contact. When a real man cannot have eye contact with another real man, no, that's fake. That's fake. That's not real love. That's
And,
fake. And
and
and he couldn't see that. He couldn't see it. He brushed it off. But at the end of the day, it was fake. You can see that plain as day. You know,
that boy was
in a man's handshake and an eye contact, that tells you everything. And when a man can't put an eye contact, put his eyes on you and really look you in the eyes, baby, no. It already said what it said.
that boy
You ain't
was
my friend.
expressing to him how much he loved him, and that's how much he fucked with him, and he gonna sit up there and talk about some fucking shoes. Are you serious? Like, you gotta look at little small stuff like that. He didn't give him no eye contact, and Dro was genuinely, like, you my man. I fucks with you, and he gonna talk about, do you like these shoes? Some fucking New Balances? Are you serious?
Right. Because Looney even said, there could be times when Dro comes stepping out the house in a $600 outfit, and you could just have on a pair of jeans and a t-shirt, and he not saying to you, yo man, you can't go nowhere with me looking like that. No, his love was genuine. You know what I'm saying? His love was genuine. Dro did not see you for the dollar signs. If he messed with you, he messed with you. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know. So, and I'm not doing the negativity tonight. So miss me.
Let me tell y'all something, okay? Somebody, Rachel, I'm going, Rachel, woo, talking about some most men is not going to be out here like us women. I don't care about that. It's time to change that. Men need to be leading the charge, especially get justice, okay? This is a man's world. So that ain't no excuse, okay? Then you going to say, some people actually move in silence to get resolved. It's been 2 months, boo. Hello. It's been two
How much
months.
silence do you have to move in? How much silence do you have
So
to
I
move in to
know
get
what you
resolved?
trying to say. You trying to say them boys is doing some illegal and toe tagging. They ain't toe tag shit. Okay? Okay? So then Looney said they was jealous of him. They didn't like him for real, for real. Okay? So no excuses. No, for me, no excuses. But Rachel, you gonna give them all the excuses in the world. Okay, that's on you. That's on
And
you, Rachel.
we're responding to what Auntie Natasha said about none of his friends, even so much as saying justice for Dro. That's what we're responding to. Because Gigi, I think some people came in and maybe they're not, on time with what we're talking about. And, I'd like to think that the questions that they're asking is because they didn't hear what you had already played. So I was
I
just
don't
letting them
know,
know.
but I'm
Yeah,
gonna let them know how I feel universal
I
because
know
my
that's right.
answer don't have nothing to do with Natasha. If she didn't say that, it's still not an excuse in my but that's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna continue to play and get them likes up before I have to put the music on again. Come on, boom, boom, boom. Come on, get them likes up, y'all. Raise the roof, get the likes up. God is good, amen. Get the likes up. You are living a day. Get the likes up. You got fingers. I hope y'all do. Some of y'all may not. But guess what? God is still good if you don't, right? Get the likes up. Some on now. Get the likes up. All right? Y'all still got y'all family. Some do, some don't. But still, God still is good, right? Get the likes up. All right. Come on, Natasha.
The friend was even rejoicing, giving a shout out to Lulu. And he also said,
Hold
how
on,
can you
what? Oh, that almost slipped my mind. She said the friend was also rejoicing, giving shout out to Lulu. Did y'all hear that? Press yes, yes, yes in the comment section if she said that Tyrone friend was giving shout outs to Lulu. Tamala, who is she talking about?
You know who she's talking about,
I
Gigi. It couldn't be
don't.
no more. It couldn't be no more than Jason, because you know that
I didn't
Looney
know
don't.
Jason gave Lulu a shout out. I didn't know that.
I
It got
think
to
she's
Nobody
talking
be.
about
told
that
me.
other guy. It was
It's got to
another
be Jason
guy.
or the other guy, the other one.
Yeah. It was another guy too.
Yeah.
He was on there promoting the YouTube video and giving a shout out to
Well, what's his name?
Lulu. I don't know his name. But I'm gonna try to pull that video back up.
They said it's not Jason. They said it's not
Mm-mm.
Jason.
It's not Jason.
Well, see, Tamala is not Jason, but bless your heart. So it's
Wow.
some other dude. Sean, what are your thoughts about it?
I'd like to know who she talking about.
Okay,
You know,
yeah.
because the hate seems to be great.
Mm.
That's
Right.
Maybe
The
crazy.
could
hate
it be?
seems to be with family and with so-called friends. So that's what I'm saying. The hate is really great when it comes to this young man.
Could it
It's
be?
not it's no love really.
Could it be that the friend did not know all of this? Could he not been informed?
The friend was at the hospital as well.
Well, I'm talking about the
Ooh,
friend that
shut the
she was
front
talking.
door.
Hold on, Wes. I'm talking about the friend she's talking about giving shout out.
That friend was at the hospital as well. If you let the
Well,
video play, you go
I need to
ahead.
know a name then. Hell.
I don't know no name, but she's great to say it on this video. I
Okay. Well,
watched it.
I gotta react to. I gotta stop and go.
Well, she about to say it.
All right.
All right.
Ooh, I need a honey. My back is starting to get on my nerve. Okay.
rejoicing, giving a shout out to Lulu? And he also said, how can you stand for Dro when Lulu was the last one with Dro, and Lulu allowed whatever situation when she let him out that car and then look back to take place? We ain't gonna sugarcoat it. We ain't gonna beat around the bush like we don't know what's going on. Y'all know what's going on. But that same friend, you rejoice by the YouTube channel. It gives you not even a questionable moment on your love and loyalty for my nephew. Because the simple fact is, you was the first one there with Lulu at the hospital. Davis ain't know, nobody ain't know.
Hold on. How she know that? Hello, Wes? How she know that?
How she know what?
That the dude with the dread head was the first one with Lulu at the hospital.
Now, how she know that, I don't know. Maybe Jason, he told her because, he was there and he was, remember, I don't know who it was, but somebody said they remember hearing Jason almost about to slip up and say someone else, but he didn't say it on that video that he went live on. Um, that's the only way I'm thinking because, of course, she's not talking to Renee. Renee ain't telling her shit.
So why
So,
haven't that man with the dreads come out earlier and say something, or speak up, or?
wait a freaking minute. Hold up. Now,
Yo,
you know what?
she straight up said, and you don't think we know it.
Did she say something about the man had
Whoa.
dreads? Did she say he had dreads?
No, she didn't say dreads. She
Cause
just said,
now,
and you was the first one at the hospital with Lulu. That's what she
oh,
said.
okay. Cause
But
I was
don't
about
you
to
And you
say,
don't
know?
think we
Okay,
know.
Wes, do you remember when Lulu restored all those videos? And it was a guy that Lulu posted on her thing saying that, and this guy was like, thank you for putting it up, or he was thankful for the put up. Is that what she talking about? That's what I connected with it. Do you remember that?
yeah. I can't
Yeah.
really recall
So
what he
whoever
looked like.
that guy is, I don't know his name.
Did he have dreads?
Yeah, it looked like he had dreads.
Because this is what I'm trying to break down so bad. I wanted to know that he had dreads because I don't really believe in all that psychic stuff, and I don't know if it's true or not. But that lady did say that rainwater lady, whoever, I don't know her name, but the lady, the psychic lady who did the reading on Drought, she did
Rain of
say that
fire.
Rain of Fire. She
Yeah.
did say that this guy was brown skin and dreads. Now that's the only thing that's been playing in my mind just now. Now I gotta go back and look at that video and see what he looked like because we keep saying dreads and brown skin. We gonna automatically assume it's honey. But wait a minute, it might
Hold
have
on.
not been
Let me
honey.
tell you something, Rachel. Let me tell you something, Rachel, right now, honey. I love you, girl. And don't you ever think for a minute, just because I'm talking like this, I got hate in my heart because I don't. Okay? And so I understand. Well, I didn't understand you was role playing. So, but I don't. You know, I don't. I love you and I appreciate you for being here. Okay, I don't want you to take it in any way, even though if you took it that way, maybe whatever. But I didn't mean no harm. Now let me tell you, she said, "Gigi, I've been coming on here to support with an opinion. I appreciate that. Keep them as opinions coming. Just like everyone on here. Oh, I'm sorry. You felt like I picked you out the crowd. I did. You know why? Because you're special. Okay? I only do that to you because you're special. I love you. Okay? You caught my eye for a reason. All right? Don't you know when your people whoop you and they say I do it because I love you? That's what it is. So,
Mm-mm.
okay. It says you role play. I do, and I love to role play. That's all I was doing. Okay, okay. I'm here for the same thing as we all here, and that's just for Joe. Amen. Amen, Rachel. All right, so go ahead, Sean.
Can you put your email in the chat? Someone on the back end is asking for your email. They want to send you a video. They in the
Can you
back.
hit my Facebook? Can y'all
Oh,
hit
okay.
my Facebook? Facebook and send me that video if you can, or send me a message at Gigi Medici on Facebook. Gigi Medici. All right, so they said replay it. I'll replay Natasha.
Same friend. You rejoice by the YouTube channel. It gives you not even a questionable moment on your love and loyalty for my nephew. Because the simple fact is, you was the first one there with Lulu at the hospital. Davis ain't know, nobody ain't know. The Davis or the kids ain't seen you one time since he passed. To this day, you never came around. Sometimes you really have to examine those that's under your wings and that you think in your corner. Them snakes be in.
All right, so people in the comment section said big worm. So whoever this is, they did not go and check on the kids. They didn't see the family, and but he was there at the hospital. So it seems like he has more of an alliance to Lulu than he has an alliance with Tyrone's kids and family.
Sound like Jason to me.
But they are saying it's not Jason because
It's
the guy
somebody else.
that came out and thanked Lulu for posting the videos, that wasn't Jason. And she said you praised him. And I'm assuming because she don't put name on it that
Right.
she's talking to that guy that
The
was
Carrie
thanking
dude.
Lulu. I
Let
don't
me
know
try to
his
find that
name.
video. Hold
They
on.
said it's Carrie. Y'all, one of y'all say Carrie, the next one say Big Worm. Shit. I don't know him over there.
Because Polo did say that Carrie had dreads. And remember, we were thinking that Carrie was her brother because he's got dreads.
Right, right.
Mm-hmm.
And when Miss Rainfire said that the person had dreads. The person
Yes.
had dreads.
Yes.
And she was in love with this person. So we've been thinking that she was in love with Jason, but whole time it ain't Jason. And Jason's scared of this nigga. Because Jason is a bitch anyway. So Jason is scared. We all
Hold
know
on.
that.
Miss Cow Wine, number one, tell me some, please do your research. I'm not doing no damn research, okay? I'm not doing that. You do your research and you come up here with the facts and you give it to me. Hit that link
The
and you tell me the research, okay? I'm
That
going to do
part.
what I'm supposed to do, and I'm going to bring awareness and bring attention. And that's what I'm good at. I'm going to stay in my lane. I'm not no researcher. I'm not no, you know, problem solver. Okay. Now, everybody on the panel, they got their own degrees, but I'm not doing that. Okay. Okay. I tell you that. I'm not doing that shit. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, Tamala. Tamala? Did I drop her? Yeah, she dropped.
And Polo, I just gotta say this, y'all, and I don't mean any harm, but the way, like Polo, his dialogue is so southern, it's so country that I have a hard time understanding some of the stuff that he says. And I mean no disrespect. Like when he says back, he says bach, like bike. Back, he says bike. So when he said Karen, I'm thinking maybe he meant Karen. You know what I mean? But because of the way he talks, he said Karen, but I think he means Karan or Karen or however Lulu brother says his name. That's what I believe he was saying.
So let me ask y'all this. Is Big Worm and Carrie the same person? Huh? Press yes, yes, yes. If Big Worm and Carrie is the same person, okay? Press yes, yes, yes. If Big Worm
Sean,
and
you
Carrie is the
hadn't
same
seen the
person.
video?
No, baby, I ain't seen the video. Mm-mm.
I gotta try to pull it up because I know I sent it to you before, Gigi.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago. I'm not
Well, I
going
just,
to, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm from New
I'm a,
York, y'all, so I'm sorry. I don't mean any harm. I don't. I understand everybody speaks differently. Texas Southern talk is different than, Alabama or Georgia. Mississippi and Louisiana is different than Florida. You know what I mean? I get it. And I mean no harm. Hell, they all the way up in Chicago and they have a Southern draw. So I'm not downing him in any way. I was just simply saying we may be pronouncing it differently. He may be pronouncing it wrong, or we may be pronouncing it wrong. We really don't know. I was just trying to throw that out there that, but it's a good question. Yeah. Is Big Worm Karan or Karan or whatever his name is? Oh, God. This is crazy.
All right, so I'm going to play it.
It gives you not even a questionable moment on your love and loyalty for my nephew. Because the simple fact is, you was the first one there with Lulu at the hospital. Davis ain't know, nobody ain't know. The Davis or the kids ain't seen you one time since he passed to this day. You never came around. Sometimes you really have to examine those that's under your wings and that you think in your corner. Them snakes be envious. Them snakes be jealous. Them snakes be hating. And at the same, let me tell you why they admire everything that you do. Because your enemies don't take their eyes off you. Your enemies got to watch every move you make. Your enemies be right there to capture every single praise point, but they can't wait for the moment you trip. They can't wait for the moment you fall. They can't wait for the moment you go through something, because that's that time that they take that moment to rejoice, to say, oh, she ain't got it all together. He ain't got it all together. Look, you see, there's a bruise, there's a bump in the road. Those same ones, boy, it make you really, really, and let me tell you, they ain't always friends. It can be family too. But you have to check yourself before you wreck yourself, because the main ones be rooting for you or be the same ones, just like Jesus. Y'all already know they was waving the palm trees when he came to town. And not even a week later, they was having him on the cross saying, crucify him, crucify him. You can't be on both sides. So it's either you're over there or you're over here. That's it. Right now, we on strong, we on focus, T2, Dro, Tyrone Davis Jr., Stepdaddy Dro. That's who we cheering for. Nobody else. Y'all distractions is not gonna hinder us. But guess what? It exposed. It exposed who really there for you. It exposed really who team you on. So that's what we rooting for. Y'all have a happy Friday once again. Do those vision boards. It's 2026. Make it plain.
All right. Well, that was Natasha speaking out, letting you guys know what was going on. If you guys want to say something, put it in the link. I mean, hit that link and come up here. Hey, God is never absent. I know you want to send me some stuff, but let's talk about that off screen. Did anything I want to know? What is your thoughts about what Natasha just said about the friend? All right. Well, maybe she's not here anymore, so I'm gonna let her go. Okay. And breathe again. And breathe again. All right. Uh-oh. Somebody coming back up.
Yes,
Tamala. Yes.
yes, Gigi.
What are your thoughts about what Natasha just said about Big Worm? And it was Big Worm. It wasn't Jason.
Yes, Gigi.
Yeah. Did you hear me, Tamala?
Oh, wow.
I
Oh,
don't
wow.
I don't think she can hear me.
Well, Gigi, I'm just going to be honest with you. A lot of them you already knew. Gigi, can you hear me?
Yeah, but I think you're listening to your audio because it's a lag. But go ahead.
Gigi, I, okay, Gigi, I'm saying a lot of them did not care for Tyrone, period. And so at the end of the day, yes, they'll cheer Lulu on because they didn't really like him. They were fake and phony.
Yeah. Oh my God. You guys, how y'all feeling about this? How are y'all feeling in the chat about this? All this fake and phony friends, and to him to come out here on the internet to give Lulu her praises, knowing how the family feels about her, knowing that he didn't come over there to check on the family. He hasn't been active. He hasn't been saying much, not saying nothing at all. So it seems like he took a side. He's on Lulu's side, and it seemed like Natasha is letting him know a little bit how she feels about that. So I don't know what Natasha's gonna do with Big Worm. I don't know what the father gonna do with Big Worm. Is the father gonna have a conversation with Big Worm and say, "Hey, can we go out to lunch? I would love to take you out for a tuna salad, and let's talk." Okay, and I want to know what makes you feel like Lulu is innocent. Can you let me know? Pull me in. I know you and my son were so close together, and I just want to know, understanding. Is it something I'm missing? You know, talk to me. Talk to me. What am I missing here? But possibly. I'm looking at it. Lulu been liking all his pictures too. Liking all who pictures? Big Worm? I know you lying, damn TV. I know you're lying. Did you hear about that, Wes? Is that true? That Lulu been liking Big Worm's pictures? I know you're lying to
No, I
me.
didn't hear about that. I don't even have his page. I need that information.
Do they think Big Worm is a suspect? People can believe what they want. Is do I feel like it? Look, to be honest with you, I don't know nothing.
Everybody a
Okay.
suspect.
What I think I knew starting this case, I realized I don't know shit at all. Okay.
I know
Okay.
that's right.
So I'm gonna step back and I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna wait for the private investigator to really tell us, because one day y'all tell us it's four people in the car. The next day, y'all don't even talk about the four motherfuckers in the car. So
Gigi, my thing is this. Like I said yesterday, any one of his friends that was at that hospital that has not gone and graced the family with any with the Dave grace the Davis family with anything that they know is very telling. And they cannot be mad if the family feels suspicious about them for not having come around. You know what I mean? Like, how are you there when, and then gone by the time they get there? You understand what I'm saying? Like, anybody with red, warm blood flowing through their veins would side, at the least, side eye that movement. You're here when no one else is here, and you're gone by the time Big Dog walk in the hospital. Because I believe they know how Big Dro gonna give it up. How Tyrone father gonna give it up. So I
Mm-hmm.
think it's very telling that they haven't gone and graced the family. That's suspicious as hell. I'm sorry, but it is.
It's like they dislike the family, Big Worm and Jason and Lulu. It seemed like they all picked the side of Renee, or something is really missing that we don't know nothing about, and they just keeping it hush. Because it seemed like a lot of the friends and the girlfriend is Team Renee, and they keeping a tight lip on it. So I don't know. And Renee is the only one that's going to the Gainesville talking about justice. And it's like, do you believe he should get justice, or is this performative? And if you're performing, what the fuck you performing for if you really feel like he doesn't need justice? It's silly. Which one is it? Tamala, are you there? She dropped down again. Okay, Wes, your thoughts? Damn, it's Wes, is you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Same as you. I don't know what to think no more. Like,
Okay.
it's just like we're going in circles with it. As soon as we think, we're getting somewhere, it's like, we're
Uh-huh.
nowhere.
Yeah.
And
So
they
we
can't
gotta go ahead.
they can't possibly, Auntie Natasha can't possibly expect for us, and anyone else for that matter, to work off of what she's giving us, because you have to have names, with all of the speculation that's been going on and the little kibbles that's been dropped about who was at the hospital. How can we work off of the only people that can work off of the subliminals are those that know who was at the hospital. We
Mm-hmm.
don't know who was at the hospital besides Jason, who admitted it, Lulu, because, you know, she. And you know what? The other thing is, Jason said Lulu was at the hospital. Lulu said she was there, and the doctors told her this, that, and the other thing. So
Mm-hmm.
back to what I was saying. The only people that can really make heads or tails of what Auntie Natasha said are those that know that they were at the hospital. And that's Tyrone's mother, sister, Jason, and Lulu. And whoever this other person is that Polo was talking about, if they were even really there. You know what I mean? Because I'm sticking to it and I'm standing on it when I say about Polo. He says that he knows certain things, but he still hasn't proven that I've seen anything about this other guy, this Karan or Carrie or Karen or whatever his name is. He hasn't shown that, has he? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hi
I don't
guys.
watch him, so I don't know. I only see him sometimes, and I just like his energy,
I just
but
look
I
at
Right.
can't
the
tell you
small.
much.
Anything
Uh,
Look
about
at the
this other
small.
guy,
If you see the
oh,
this
small
okay,
whale.
Karan
hold
or
on,
Carrie or
Tamala.
Karen
I
or
think you put
whatever
it
his
over
name
here.
is.
Sorry about that.
Tamala got that thing in the background. Tamala, hon, we're gonna
How
have to get that audio together, hon. Sherelle
y'all
Love,
going?
go ahead,
Hi, how y'all
speak. You have the
doing?
floor. How you doing, Sherelle? Did I
I'm
say your name
blessed.
right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, you
Look at
did.
God, Sherelle.
I want to tell Wes. Wes, I found the guy. The
You found
guy.
the guy?
Yes, it's A954 smash underscore hit. He on Instagram. He got dreads in the middle of his
Can
head,
you
not
put
on
it
the
in the chat
sides.
for me, please?
Sure, sure, 1 minute. I got you, no problem.
I thank you. Yeah, let me see what's up with him.
Okay.
Tamala, why don't you go back out and come back in, boo? That may fix whatever audio issues you're having.
How y'all
If
doing,
you,
love?
Hey,
what's up,
Rob, how's it
brother?
going?
What's going on?
Hey, boo.
Hey, Rob.
All's well. How y'all doing, beloved?
Good, good, good.
Where y'all at with it? Cause I got some good feeling to feel in.
Well, we better tonight than we was last night. Ooh, that was a mess. As soon
What
as you
happened?
left,
It was?
man, listen, I had to increase my block list.
Oh,
It just got real funky last night. But we all right.
Wow.
We all right.
yeah. I mean,
Oh
Wes, you
yeah,
got it?
you
Wes.
touching on the right spot.
Well, it was an
Wes.
interesting night, and if as
It
long as it's
was.
not boring, it's a good night.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed.
But they were looking for you, Rob. They were. They were like, we need some male influence up there.
Yeah, I had a little last
Hey,
minute late
Rob.
Marissa.
Hey,
What's up, beloved? How you doing?
I'm doing good, and you, my homie, when you
All is
going
well.
on?
All is
Mm-mm.
well. So G,
Okay,
I want to like really expound on the whole like
give me that one right there.
the
Okay,
cruise
I'm
thing
sorry.
with Lulu.
Okay, the cruise thing with Lulu.
Thank you.
Okay, so you
I
guys
think
let
so. Go
Mike
ahead.
talk.
Yeah.
Like, cause you know they had a cruise that they had planned, but like even in the whole like so the video that's floating around with her dancing with whoever the dude is, I look at it like this: for Homer to be gone and for you to put that in motion, which I believe that was something that was she was put on to Tyrone, and she just played it out or whatever. And if you got a new dude already,
Rob,
that
I gotta
video would
cut you
take you
off.
in.
I gotta cut you off because that video was the artist Vito. He's a singer, and him and
Okay.
his wife got married last year,
Okay.
April 12th. That's an old
Oh, that's the
video.
old
If you
video.
go on this, yeah, if you go on Vito, the
Okay.
singer Instagram,
Yeah.
you're gonna see in a same red dress, April 12th, 2025 of last year. So
All
that
right. Cool.
video was circulating with so-called Lulu in it. That's
Yeah.
false because I'm on
Okay.
the
Cool.
page right now.
I bet. We're still on to this whole thing that I was going to be an alternate thing from the video. So the whole thing with her so-called twin brother, I believe that was her dude, and that's been her dude. And I don't think they're twins, me personally. Because just doing certain things, like if you have a twin and y'all close, everything about that person will be a part of before Joe met you. And there's no element of nothing that expounds on that whole situation. So then again, the whole thing that she still went on, that Drew had booked for her, had booked for them. You know what I'm saying? Like you so focus on the fact of us as civilians and podcast and this, that, and the third, but you could focus on us and give us attention, but you couldn't go stand in front of your man's family to like speak on certain things. But now you're on a cruise. And then all the stuff you talking about with Tyrone and retiring from truck driving and all this other stuff that you posted. It's like, come on, love, like stop playing.
Let
Well,
him cook.
I
Let
want to
him
say
cook.
this. Sherelle, thank you so much, girl.
You're
Because I'm gonna
welcome.
bring Sherelle came up here, and she got the pictures of this dude named uh, hold on, Big Worm, and this is the Big Worm dude, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sherelle.
Yes,
So
mom.
yeah, look at Big Worm. You know, Dro. They all
Oh
the friends
Lord.
look the same. They all
My
look the
God.
same. Him, Jason, they all look the same. Shit.
My God.
And
But yeah.
Jason, oh my God.
But yeah, how you liking him, Shine?
He like them Haitians, boy.
Is that
Um,
what he is?
You look like it.
yeah.
Of
Yep,
What,
course.
definitely
what,
look like it.
look. Gigi, what do you mean?
What you thinking about him? Would you give him a try?
No,
Why? What's wrong? He could be a God fearing man, Shine.
he could
You're crazy.
be. He could be. He could be. I wouldn't automatically give him my number. No, I wouldn't.
Okay. Why do they
No,
call him Big Worm, Shine?
I don't know. Maybe
Oh,
he's bigger. Maybe he's bigger in person than he appears in this picture.
He's a
Maybe
very
it's a
tall guy.
name. Maybe it's a name that he was given when Friday came out. I
He
don't
was.
know.
uh,
I'm actually going
Sherelle.
to.
Oh,
He's
Sherelle,
tall.
go
Yes,
ahead.
mom. Yes,
What do
mom.
you? Why do you think they call him Big Worm?
I don't know. When I saw his page, I didn't even go dig down because he's not it. He didn't even look good, so I wouldn't even talk to him. So I wouldn't even look at his ass. So I don't
Right.
know.
Absolutely.
He's not it. He's not attractive anything. So I don't know why he even. Because then I was seeing the video. He was kikiing and laughing and all type of crazy shit with Lulu. It was kind of weird. This whole shit is weird to me.
Oh well,
I don't know
Yes,
to
Sherelle,
it
think
can
no
you
is.
watch your
more.
language? We got Christians in the
Oh, I'm
room.
sorry.
Yeah, we
Sorry,
got
guys. But
Well, I don't know if Muslims cuss, but yeah, we.
say Muslims. Oh, glory be to God. Um, this because I live in Broward, so this case has waken up the whole city, and it's like I don't know. I just want justice, and I want everything to go the right way and the correct way.
So
You
I'm
let
I'm
me
speak
not
ask.
very
picking
different.
sides.
You
Pardon?
speak very different than people that live in Broward County.
No, I'm Bahamian. I was born and raised in the Bahamas, so I'm Bahamian. So
Oh, gotcha.
it's like it's I don't know which side to believe. I just want justice for Tyrone, and I want his kids to be taken care of. Everything else is irrelevant because everybody's saying different stuff. It's too much things going on. So I want
Oh,
everything to go the correct way that it's supposed to on any level, but it's just too much to be said. And I just want the dad to say more stuff, but the dad ain't talking. Tasha's saying more things than the dad. And Renee is a whole different case because I know so much things about Renee and her man. That's a whole different topic of the day. I can't even talk about Renee and her man because she ain't important right now, but justice for Joe.
got it. Okay, Tamala, what are your thoughts about Big Worm?
Gigi, in my thoughts about him, he ain't my cup of tea. Never would be my cup of
Exactly.
tea. But my thing is about Big Worm, it just seems like Tyrone full with a lot of, yucks and yaks and snakes and stuff. And it just it's
Hmm.
unreal. It's unreal. It just seemed like
Mhm.
he was surrounded by nothing but snakes. I mean, how can you cheer Lulu on and that's supposed to be your boy and he's laying on the side of the road the way he was? So at the end of the day, like I said, Tyrone, I'm not saying he no simp, but he was blind to the fact of all of them people in his circle didn't give a damn.
Hey
Gigi,
y'all, I got a
no
question
thanks.
real quick, y'all. So, do y'all know? And they remember in the cabin that the white truck was that confirmed? Was that Lulu truck or was it just a white truck? Can you see? Was that her truck? Or can you
Where
tell?
what he have? What he have on this page?
No, 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 no. I'm
Oh,
talking all the way back from the cabin, the very first video when they was away and he was unloading and the Caucasian lady was there and he was with the sticky notes
let me see.
and the
It's an
stuff that was
Xfinity, right?
when he
She
was
have a,
Oh, you're
which kind of
talking
car
unloading.
she
about the
have?
infinity. The
Infinity,
infinity.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
So it
Gigi,
was
check your Facebook Messenger, please.
Okay, keep
Let me go on
talking.
Lily page. Lulu. Let me see something.
All right. All right. So I'm reading the comments here. Go to the video with Dro and Jason. They're in a red car. Oh, it's
Okay.
on Big Worm page. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, Big Worm got all these cars. Look at. Oh my God. Oh, Big Worm own all this. Big Worm got money, honey. Ugh. And they said Big Worm ain't donate none to them kids.
But like when you're blessed, right? You know, everybody want to come around you and beg and, oh, bro, what's
Ooh,
up and
look at
what's
them
this and what's
rims.
that?
Look at them colors, y'all.
Let me
Ooh,
see.
I guess that's that Miami shit. That's that Miami shit right
That's
there.
that Florida.
St.
That's that
Pittsburgh.
Florida shit.
Hmm.
Wasn't he
That's
at
yeah.
this? Oh, he was at this
That's
funeral.
Florida colors right there.
That's a nice paint job.
It is. That's a nice wrap job.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
they like a lot of attention. Look at me,
Yeah.
look at me.
Because if they and it's really pretty, but if they drove that up here, the first thing a dude up here would say is some country ass niggas. I'm just saying they would.
Mm.
But the rims is nice, really nice. They put some
Those are
money in their
nice
cars.
paint
I tell you that.
jobs.
They put some money in them cars.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
Yes.
the
definitely
colors.
that's Florida living all day.
Yes. Look at that orange. Oh my God.
Yeah, those are pretty colors. I don't
Yes.
like
That's
the
some
rims
candy
Finish
though.
paint,
that.
girls.
The
That's
rims are too
that's some
big and
candy
flashy.
paint right there.
No, that's
Mm-hmm.
a wrap.
That's some
Tamala. That's not
well,
paint. That's a wrap. Yeah.
well, some of them are wrap and some of them are candy paint, baby, because they do it all day long in Texas, boo.
Facts.
And this
Okay.
is Tyrone
Big,
telling him to
big
come
facts,
get
baby.
me.
Partiados and all, baby. Yeah, baby. I know all about it, baby.
Look
Okay.
at
Mm-hmm.
Tyrone. Tyrone said, "Come get me. Come get me." Look at him.
Mhm.
You see him? Come get me. Come get me. So
Yeah.
Tyrone liked that big worm
I
had
guess
all
they
these
like meeting up
cars.
at the gas station, huh? That's the meet spot.
I guess they in that car club stuff.
I guess. Wow.
And there's a lot of pictures of Tyrone. Tyrone must have been his ace boom coon because this was back in 2017. And Tyrone is all up in his pictures. Look at this, y'all. Tyrone again. So Tyrone and this dude must have been like best friends. I think
Yeah,
he was
that's a young
closer.
picture.
But you know,
That's a young picture
Tyrone is the
too.
one he likes to flip cars, though, y'all. So that's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
okay. That's what they would come to Tyrone too, and you know, because Tyrone flip cars. If you heard on his video,
And Looney said it too.
right? So he flipped that shit.
He
Oh,
had so
excuse me.
much cars. Tyrone. That's Tyrone car right there. Tyrone had a lot of
Wow.
cars.
And that's another infinity.
Yeah. He just
Is
changed the
that his
colors and the rims
son?
for it.
Is
Yes.
that
Huh?
Tyrone's son?
We can't see it because he
Yes,
passed
that's
it too soon.
Tyrone's son. Yes, it is.
Do he
That's
got
why I
gold
said
in
Yeah,
this
that's
his
is a
mouth
younger
Tyrone.
too?
No.
this is a younger picture because his son is bigger than that now. And
But
look at
why
how
did this
big.
boy got gold in his mouth?
For real.
That's not Tyrone's son. He don't have no
Isn't it?
ghost in his mouth.
Oh my, not any. Well, they could just be, the kind that they put in and take out. I don't know,
Homie got
but
a
it
But
looks
people
mouth
just
do
like
full
get
of
their
'em.
Tyrone.
kids pull outs though. People
Yeah,
pull outs in their kids' mouth.
they
They
do.
do.
Look, look, and this is 2017. You can't make this shit up. That's Tyrone's best
Mm-mm.
friend right here. Look at the dates.
Wow.
Mhm.
It's all in here. This is best friend.
I
This
just think
gotta be
everybody
his
was
best
jealous of Drew.
friend. Look at that.
That's what I said,
But all
Rob.
of them.
A lot of them was
Wow.
jealous of
But
When
Drew.
you're blessed, you're blessed.
He had so many snakes around
right.
him and he couldn't even see it because he had a pure heart.
There go
That's what I
another
Yes.
And then
picture
my
of
said.
thing is,
Tyrone. There go him
and then
again.
my thing is, Tyrone had
See
so
how
many
big he
money moves.
is?
When you got so many money
You,
moves,
you ain't got
people
time to
get
focus on
jealous
that.
and envy.
Exactly.
And see how
Right.
big
He had
Big
so many
Worm
money
is in
moves.
the back?
He didn't care about them. He didn't care about them knowing how, him and all that. He didn't worry about them. He wasn't
Mm-hmm.
worried about if they took his girl or not, because he was secure in anything he did. He know
Mm-hmm.
he was the man. It
Facts.
was him
Look at
thing.
Big Worm though, y'all. Look how big he is in the back. He in the back. Look how
And that
big he
was
is.
that was
That's
Tyrone
probably
car
where Big
too.
Worm came from. Yeah.
And that was Tyrone's son.
Yeah. With his Gucci sneakers on. Okay, shorty. And his Gucci belt. Stop playing with Dro.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Right.
wow. I'm sorry, y'all, but I got to point this out. Why do dudes' boots look like they on the wrong feet? Go back one, Gigi, please.
Nah, you're
Go
right.
back one picture, the one you just had up. Yo, Big Worm was a big boy. Go back one, right there. Don't his boots look like they on the wrong feet, y'all?
No,
Um,
that's the way Clarks look. You know Clarks, right? What Jamaicans wear? That's what they
no,
look
I never
like. They
seen.
look like they sway to me,
Well, they do
Rashawn.
look suede, but they look. I'm just saying that one in the front. It just look like it is. It
Oh
does. It looks
God.
like it's on the wrong feet for me. It looks like it's
Let's
going outward. But
let's get the
that was
likes
just a
up.
little comic review. That was just a little comic relief, y'all. Don't shoot me down. I'm just
Let's get the
saying.
likes up, y'all. Y'all could do better if I put that music on. Put them likes up. Get them and make sure
Don't
y'all
worry about them
subscribe.
shooting you down, Sean.
Oh, it's okay, boo. It's all right. It's all right. Look at
They some
Gross
messy sweet
sneakers though,
spots.
yo. His foot game, it was mean.
That's them red bottoms.
Yep. You better know it, baby.
Yo,
You better
his
say
foot
it again, Rob.
game
That's
was
the one.
Joe, stay
amazing.
stepping in them loops.
My
Right.
God.
That's some bloody shoes, baby.
Mm-hmm.
My.
Shit, yeah. Joe, stay stepping in them loops.
Mm. Yeah, it's very
It let you know
unfortunate.
who had the money, baby. It let you
Facts.
know he smelled money. He looked
Yeah.
money. Everything about that boy was money.
Shit, yeah. Joe,
And
Joe's like that.
everybody on his team was jealous for people. They
Mm-hmm.
were very jealous and envy of this young man.
But
Yes,
y'all know
very
what
jealous.
this makes me ask though, and I don't mean no harm, but y'all know what this brings up to me? Where, why is it so hard for them to be able to pay for the private detective? Get this man stuff
Hey, that was about to
and
be
make
my
it do what
next
it
thing I was
do,
about to touch
man.
on. Good, good touch.
I'm
Good
Good
just
One,
touch
touch.
right
I
there.
saying.
think. Did y'all hear Natasha when she said how much it was going to be an hour?
No, she never
When she,
said. I didn't
she
hear it.
did. Yes, she did. She said it while she's in the living room couch at the family house day before yesterday. She said it's
Oh,
a
I
hundred
didn't
and
see
something
that.
dollars an hour. Yes, she did. I watched it.
No, I'm
Yes.
not saying she didn't. I said I didn't see it.
Yeah. So the
A
video
hundred and some
was
dollars. $100 and some ain't nothing.
175, that ain't nothing.
If you wear that
no,
for a pair of shoes or one
sweetheart.
shirt,
I was just saying what she was saying. I didn't say
oh
it was a
yeah, baby.
problem.
I'm just
I
saying.
was just saying. So when I got off work, I watched the live because she's going to be live at 7 p.m. And I
Mm-hmm.
watched it on the couch. And when she's on the couch sitting down, well, she had an announcement to make, and that's when she said, "Tell everybody that they hiring whoever, and
Mm-hmm.
the amount was 100 something dollars an hour." So it's so much things to be questioned, y'all. This should have
Everything
been
is.
done long time
Long time ago.
ago,
Yes, ma'am.
and we going into a whole new month, and it's like God, like what's next?
Right. I look
Wow.
at it like this.
I
Do y'all
know what's
know? Do y'all
next.
Graduation.
know
I know
one thing?
what's
1 minute,
next.
Gigi. 1 minute, baby. Do y'all know Lulu was getting paid to be on Instagram and Facebook and all the following she's getting? Do you know how much they pay?
Yeah, they monetizing everything.
She's
Hmm.
bro. It's like she's getting away with just a murder, just sorry to say the word, Gigi. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Just getting away
Yeah,
with this
just
thing and
shut
living
me
her
the
life
fuck up.
every day, taking the
Right.
shower, eating good, feeling good, while we in life stressing our mind on our daily basis, and we have our own life to worry about. Justice for Joe. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy,
But I feel like she ain't, I mean,
and she don't care.
that's what she's supposed to do though. See people who don't
Until
got
something
common
get
sense,
proven. That what you mean,
people
Rod?
who don't got common sense and who
Yes,
like really always chase attention and fame
yes,
and just wanted
seeking.
attention,
Yes, yes.
they really can't see the reality side of this whole situation
This
and how
is
it's
not
gonna break
them.
down. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
So it's like for
yes.
her, yeah, okay, cool. You on a cruise, cool. You took the money, cool. You playing devil's advocate. You're throwing all kind of
Yes.
monkey wrenches. You're putting people against each other while you sitting back
Mm-hmm.
laughing.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Keep doing that.
Yes. Yes.
But just
Yes.
in the same breath that they took to
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and get the private investigator and all this other shit, which
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's gonna get put in motion. But
Mm-hmm.
there's already so many other things that's already happening behind the scenes that
Mm-hmm.
is in motion. But it's like Lulu is just naive to all of the reality of this whole situation. And when it burned down and when it come down to it, everybody
Like
gonna see
London
everything that we've
Bridges.
been saying.
Yes, like London Bridges. When it come down, she
Man,
ain't gonna be
what?
able
Yes.
to coast. And
Man,
she
Yes,
gonna be the
honey.
first person to talk.
Yes, honey.
that's
Cause
just
she
like
ain't
even
gonna have
that's just
no
like
liquor with her, baby.
that
She
just
ain't
like
gonna be
even
Mm-hmm.
out
to the point of
slushing.
this. Cause like using what
Yes.
Jason at. Just like the whole live that he did with Looney. You know what I'm saying? It's like you look at the fact that first of all, your body language, we already know you guilty. You already been you placed yourself there when old girl didn't even say, she just said a friend. And the next thing you know, you jumping out there, you jumping out there getting in front of it, but you implemented yourself.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Right.
So it's
Absolutely.
like you looking at you, and then you looking at all this other stuff that's going on. Where you at, homie? You ain't see your face since.
You better say it, big boss.
And that's just like even to the point, you know what I'm saying, with Looney. For me, I look at it like this. Homie, don't jump on here and jump out your body for us and say that what you is and what you ain't. And that was your homeboy. You should have pinned him to the floor.
Hmm.
Crazy.
Woo. You better say it. That's what I said. You should have put that pistol on him until he told
Man,
you
you
the
should have
truth.
pinned him to the floor.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But
Get
at the end
down
of the
with it,
day,
baby.
at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? This day and age, everybody got a different perspective of what friends really is and what friends really ain't. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you my homie, you my homie, and you my homie, oh yeah, come here.
But see, they wasn't homies. They was acquaintances for real. They
But
wasn't
that's
really homies.
that's how you got to look at it.
Well, of
They was
course.
acquaintances.
It
They
speaks.
was,
It's
and you can't even call them friends because if you call them friends, you got to call them frenemies.
facts, and
The
that's what I'm
same
saying.
ones like the Shaquilla Robinson had. She had frenemies.
Yep,
She took
yep,
people to Cabo, paid for the trips, and did everything.
yeah.
And guess what they did?
For what they could do, for what they could do for them. That's all.
Right, right. Because none of them really had nothing. You can tell. None of them really had nothing. They clothes wasn't even speaking volumes. Just like the boy Worm, his tennis shoes, what? Them Tokyo Jordans that you got on, baby?
Come on,
Anybody
man.
Mm-mm,
can buy them.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
Come on, man.
Come on now. So what? So they ain't nothing but $100 and some dollars, baby. Come on now. So at the end of the day, Dro spoke volume, baby.
Ev-
Everything he did,
Everything about
it
him,
showed you what he was about.
man. Joe riding a race, whether it was rented or not, it don't
He
even
got
really
to the
matter.
money.
Come on,
He
man.
took that chick.
Home stood on business. It just
Yes, because
he
when
didn't
he
have
took her
enough
to
he didn't have enough
Belize,
he didn't have
do
enough
you
young people
understand how much
around him.
the trip is to Belize to go there and to come back? A
Facts,
trip to Belize?
facts,
Come on now.
facts.
A lot of y'all be
Mm.
working for your whole tax paper.
Come
Your
on, man.
whole
That one
tax
pit.
money can't even get you there.
Come on, man. Most people ain't never probably even been in the suite. Only in
No,
Right.
Vegas. Come on, you know what I'm saying? So it's like at the end of the day, when you move a certain way and you operating and you moving around and you doing certain things and you get into it, some shit you ain't even got time to even pay attention to. Cause you gotta focus on, you know what I'm saying, making sure that you did get straight
That's
and making
right.
sure you stay on top of business at what you got going on. But the
And he
whole
was
fact
making
of
sure everybody ate.
come on, man.
Everybody ate off of him. Everybody ate. He fed everybody.
He
He
thought he
gifted
thought see
everybody.
the thing Drew thought he can fix everything. You know what I'm saying? This was doing this and doing that and being there and taking care of things for people. But at the end of the day, you got to envy his heart. No matter what I do for you, you still gonna be the same person when I come or go.
Absolutely. You can't change that man's heart, baby.
And that same thing how Lulu was. Drew, like,
That's
every time,
right.
like I said, every time we did this good morning with Drew was venting about his own situation.
this give
Oh,
me
yes,
Rich
he was.
Porter vibes. This give me Rich
Yes,
Porter
he was.
vibes.
Because if you go back and look at some of them, she wasn't even in the inbox. I would be motivating my man. Yes, you're right,
Come on,
hon.
man.
You're right.
Facts.
She wasn't even cheering him on.
Come on,
Like he
man.
said, she was doing other things. He wasn't important. And
He
he
couldn't even
knew he felt it at
he
times.
couldn't even he
He
couldn't even
wasn't
get you on the
important.
phone.
Right.
You busy.
Kamala,
Yes.
the happiest I ever seen Lulu was when she was next to her brother, sitting down, looking
Man,
at him, smiling, legs looking
Man,
this
what
way.
you
That's
said.
the
for
that's the
real.
best I ever see that girl smile. You hear me?
Affection and
Yes, and
all.
when they were doing that little video together, oh, and he was
Yes.
touching on her. And,
That's the
yes,
best. She
okay.
never been that happy with Tyrone. I never see you. No, not one picture was so fake. The lie fake, the look
Facts.
fake, the walk
Facts.
fake, everything fake. But
Yes,
with her
ma'am.
brother,
Yes, it was.
everything is real, baby.
Yes, ma'am.
But
And
see,
that's
he created a monster. He thought he was doing her, fixing her up for his liking and everything. But he created a monster. He should have let her get her stuff on her own, baby. However, yeah, you got to let this person work for it because at the end of the day, you kept giving it to giving and giving, and to the point where she wanted more and more. To the point where now your demise happened.
that's
Come
a
on now.
succubus energy. That's a succubus energy, though.
Yes,
You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
it is.
They want to
That's a
take and
black
take and take
widow
and take and
energy.
take and
Yeah.
take and take. But at the end of the day, she gonna bump her head, and she's doing it. She
Oh
gonna pull it.
yeah.
She gonna fall
Oh
right into
yeah.
where she's supposed to be at.
And you know what? They gonna get her because let me tell you something. That money that she's spending right now ain't gonna last long, baby.
Man, I'm
Whatever
telling
she's spending right now, it ain't gonna last long, baby. Let me just say this. And then she got to get back out there and find another lick.
you. Yep.
And that's gonna be the lick to sink her, baby. So they waiting on her. They don't think they ain't. They
Oh, they
waiting
own
on her.
her. That's why I say they own
They
her.
just they just letting her slip her, hang herself.
Exactly.
Like I said,
Exactly.
loose lip sink ship. And
Exactly.
she put a whole lot out of here, baby, to make you wonder and make you think, okay, all them lies she told about how he came to his demise, showing up at the scene, not being concerned, but just want people to know, oh, I was arguing with him.
Nah, man.
It was the accident. Okay,
Uh-uh.
who
Wasn't no
believes that?
accident.
Nobody
I
but
have a
her.
question. I have a question. Does anybody know this Carrie person's last name? Because if we can get that last name, excuse me, we can go and what maybe what high school they went to. We can go into high school yearbooks and look him up and
Who's
find
that,
out
Miss
who
Shawn?
Carrie is.
Who's that?
Carrie,
Mm-hmm.
that's supposed to be Big Worm.
Big Worm.
Yeah, the
Where he
dude right
from?
here in the
Broward?
picture.
Oh, him. I'm
Yeah.
gonna ask the streets. I'm gonna ask the streets, and when I come back on live, I'll let y'all know, like tomorrow or
Yes,
something.
Lord.
I'm gonna ask the streets. I
Okay.
live in Broward, so he from
Okay.
here.
Because that's how we can
Confirm everything.
deep dive who Carrie is. If Carrie is his real name, if we can somebody said I went to school with him. Okay,
What school? What school? What
right.
school?
Do you
Dillard?
know his
What
last
school?
name?
What she said?
Exactly.
BA? What she
Which
said?
school did you go to with him? I can't pronounce her last name.
Neek something.
No, let's see what
No,
let's see what she responded, Miss Shawn.
Nubian.
BA Dillard. What school he go to?
What? Hold on. Wait. Well, y'all figure that out on the back end.
They said Kerry
Okay.
Terrell hit Washington.
Carrie Terrell Washington.
Carrie
Carrie
Terrell.
Terrell Washington. Let me write
Girl,
that
that
down.
name sound familiar. Wait a minute.
Carrie.
Okay, well, Tamala, they're saying they're talking about that video of Lulu, and they want you to address it. And I guess Polo is putting it up there, so let's address this shit right now. Let's nip this shit in the bud. You ready,
Somebody sent
Tamala?
yes, somebody sent the video to me,
Okay,
and they
hold
was
on.
like,
Wait, let's bring this back up here. So this just
okay,
got onto my thing, and this I guess coming from Polo. And I'm just gonna address this shit, okay? Okay.
okay.
Now get the goddamn likes up.
Oh
Transparency
Lord.
receipts.
Transparency. Oh, you want to read that?
Yes, Rob, read it, sweetie.
Transparency receipts get you subscribers. Drama lies and clickbait only get you followers. They went live claiming they had new footage of Lulu with another man. However, the video they played was actually from an R&B singer, Vito Wetton, which took place about 2 years ago. Multiple people in the comments pointed this out, but they continue pushing the narrative as if the footage was recent and suggesting she was living her best life. That was my clue to leave because it was clear they hadn't done proper research. I'm not even completely sure the woman in the video was Lulu, but even if it was, the footage was 2 years old. The difference between vloggers and real journalism requires verification and receipts. They don't do their homework. From now on, I'll stick to Polo for
Please
coverage
stick to his ass and
on
pay
this
that nine
case. The
motherfucking
live was
99
4 hours
ho.
long, which I'm not going to watch. but I am curious what happened between them and Aunt Tasha. Hmm.
Oh wow,
Woo!
but you didn't get that. Whoever posted didn't even get that many views. Okay. So we're not even, it's nothing even to discuss. But at the end of the
No,
day,
I'm gonna
somebody sent,
discuss everything.
but hold on, Gigi.
Tamala, okay,
Somebody
you
sent,
go ahead.
somebody sent the video to me and they said, "Isn't this the girl that you've been talking about?" And they came all the way from Iowa, okay? They all the way from Iowa and they sent the video. And I said, "Yes." They said she was with us at the thing. I said, "Y'all." So I didn't go and ask no questions. I just sent it straight to you because they said she was with them. Okay. So then when I
You
looked at it,
done?
I heard,
Let me know when you done. Tag me when you
okay.
done.
So when I heard the voice, I'm saying that sound like Lulu. So
Hmm.
I go back over the other tapes. It sounds just like her. So that's why I sent it to you. But someone in Iowa that I know in Des Moines sent that to me.
Okay, you done?
Yes.
All right, well, let me say this. Do y'all hear me in this motherfucker? Press 3 if you hear me, okay? Now let me get this all the way motherfucking clear. Look, stay your ass over there. I'm not begging you to come over here, honey. Shit. Okay, let's get that motherfucker clear right motherfucking now. Now, people send me shit all the fucking time. And I always talk about it. From the $250,000 that was taken out of his account, I don't have fucking receipt for that, but I put it up here, okay? From all this shit, everything is hearsay. I don't see no receipts from shit. But we still put it up here. The same shit that y'all sent me about the medium lady talking to Tyrone after his death, we talked about that shit too. So don't you go over there. I never said I was a motherfucking investigator, because if I was an investigator, this shit would have been done, okay? I
Facts.
bring awareness and attention, okay? So if I was an investigator, if I was a true crime motherfucker, this shit would have been done, because this been going on for too fucking long. All right? So know what the fuck you talking about.
Stand on the G.
Hell. Hell.
Hail, hail, hail.
Ah!
Stand
Hell
on
And
the
then
yeah.
G.
anyway,
Get the
and then
mics up.
anyway, this is
Tamala,
my
you had
this
your
is
motherfucking chair. Tamala, come on now.
yes, ma'am. Okay, go ahead,
Hell, they
sweetheart.
called me
Go ahead, ma'am.
messy Mary motherfucking
Sweetheart.
Alice. And I haven't even started on my messy journey,
Well,
okay?
started. Okay, go on your messy journey. Go.
Tamala, Tamala,
Yes,
girl, girl, honey.
girl.
So we have
You
talked a
know,
lot of
he
shit
say
about
he say
Tamala.
much
I
of
ain't
it.
done yet. We've
Okay.
talked a lot of shit about Renee that we don't know if it's
Ooh,
true or not. But y'all don't have no
ooh.
motherfucking problems with that. Okay? And you want to have an argument about a fucking Lulu? Out of all people, the killer, out of all people. And we have said a
And
lot of
then
shit about
receipt.
her
What
with
receipt
her
did
and
you
her
have?
brother. But you
What
want to pick
receipt?
and
You have
choose
the same
about
thing
Lulu
everybody else
at a
pays for.
fucking dinner party at a wedding dancing. It was sent to me. It looked like it could have been her. So I put it out here for y'all to see. And y'all tell us what y'all think. Okay? And hell, that didn't even take the cake that night. Shit, if you gonna tell something, tell the part when Natasha came up here, honey, and talked about Lynn, not Cece, but motherfucking Lynn. That was the high point that night, because we had a whole issue with
Hmm.
Cece, BG, Lynn, not Lynn. Hell, we got a big old fight with Royal D in the channel. They was over there crying. Royal D was crying. The Lynn, fake CC. We don't know what's the relationship with that is. Okay?
Excuse me, so Natasha came on here last night and was talking about
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, she said
What?
she was confused with Lynn. Pretty much from what I took it was really small, honey. She swept that. But what I took from it was she know who Lynn is.
Oh, that's
And
what I
she got
couldn't wait to say.
confused about she didn't know Cece was really Lynn.
Oh, so she really
Oh,
knew.
And
So
she said
Cece
that
was
she
telling the
didn't
truth.
come up here. See, Lynn, I'm going to call the bitch Lynn. Okay? Lynn. So I
Just
guess
not to
Lynn,
confuse the chat, Lynn is Cece.
huh?
Lynn and Cece is the same person, correct?
Yes.
Yes. But I'm
All
just going
right.
to call her Lynn. Hell. I'm gonna call her Lynn. So
But
yeah,
Gigi,
hold on, Tamala. We have always put up shit we don't know if it's real or not. AI. All these blogs have talked about. Every person, even Natasha, have said some shit she didn't know if it was real or not. And she said, well, she wasn't there. This is what she heard. So save me with the bullshit with the fake outrage. Okay? Save it.
boom.
Because I've always given people their props.
Stand on the B. Stand on the GG.
Now, go ahead, Tamala, before I say some
But
more
you know,
shit.
it's just that my thing is he got so much to say, but when it first came out, you wasn't out there. When we started going ham and we could question about the red car, then all of a sudden after we done did this research and you gonna come out. Oh, I got receipts. But the same receipts that I had gave Gigi, the same
And
paperwork that I gave Gigi,
and that
way
shit
before you
about
posted.
me putting that video out there about Lulu and it looked like Lulu, but it wasn't Lulu. What the fuck? How does that gonna get justice for Tyrone? Huh? How is
Right,
talking about that gonna get investigated justice for Tyrone? Hell,
right.
Hey,
there's plenty of AI videos talking about Tyrone. Go look at it. It's plenty of them.
Just like the pizza one wasn't a real one, but
yeah.
No,
everybody
they
thought it
take and
was.
pick and choose what they said, and I
Right.
put that out. But y'all
Come
want
on,
to
man.
pick on me and put me out on all of it? Okay, so we're
Girl,
gonna
I told you it
divert
was some
from
jokes in
getting
there. I
justice
told you what it
from.
was.
And I'm not no
Huh?
fucking investigator. All I'm doing is bringing awareness from what I see that's surrounded with
Told
Tyrone.
you it was some
That's all
jealousy.
I've been doing. That's all, and
Baby,
giving people
honey.
a voice on
Look,
my
we gonna
channel
hear it
to point their opinion, whether they like it or not. Hell, everybody that come here, I don't agree with them. So what? Go ahead, Tamala.
No, Gigi, I just told you a while back, it's a lot of haters. It's a lot of haters. They don't want to give you credit at
Facts.
all for what you do. But at the end of the day, they got so much to say. But they came after we said with all we had to put out there.
Facts.
What was they putting out there? So you went to
Facts.
Gainesville and you saw a white lady and she told you that. How do we know that's facts? All
None
of a
of the
sudden she just
shit.
come
None
out.
of the
No,
shit. The
for
white
real.
lady, and we need transparency. We can't see your face because when you show your real face, it gives transparency, right?
Yes, ma'am.
But we can't
Right.
see her motherfucking real face.
So I'm
And
saying
then why did you
everything
drop
that
the ball from 4 people in the car? Now y'all not even talking about it. Did you send it to
okay.
the
So if
police?
you got
Is it getting
receipts, where's the
investigated?
receipt at for the hotel? Where's the receipts
Everything
at?
is hearsay, she say.
Right, right. Nothing has been stamped in
Hmm.
approval until the police come out and say this was facts, and this wasn't a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Can I jump in here, y'all?
Hit
Okay,
dogs
Sean about
already
to
kicked.
jump in this
I'm not
motherfucker.
gonna buy nobody no cut water, no Lunazar water. I'm not gonna buy no.
Get the likes up. Get the likes up. You see Mary Alice. Yeah. Is this Mary Alice real face? Yes, bitch. But guess what? I'm not out here saying I'm a witness to Tyrone death. I'm not out here saying I'm the last person that's seen Tyrone fucking alive. That's the difference. I am a content creator, okay?
Come
Slash
on now,
comedian.
say
And
it.
I've
You better
always
say.
stood my place, bitch. Don't you do
Come
that,
on now.
hoe.
Yeah, you're
Okay?
right. Come on. Come
Don't you
on.
go
Let them
there with
talk
me,
about it.
motherfucker.
You better say it, Gigi. We want
I've
all the
been
smoke.
nice. I've been nice and I've been quiet.
Hmm.
Go ahead, Sean. I'm about to, you know what? Sean, go ahead.
Okay, so it speaks. Wow, it speaks volumes to me that, and it's quite hypocritical for him to jump over here and critique what he sits in the bushes and watches, right?
Right.
Just for him
Yeah.
to run over there. But what I believe happened was he sat in your bushes for his own content, but he saw your numbers. He saw your numbers. And what have we
Okay.
been
Come on.
speaking about? What have we been speaking about all evening? Envy, jealousy, backstabbers, snakes and worms. So what did he do? He slithered his ass back over there and tried to kick salt and kick dirt on Gigi and her respect. Did he say any names? I don't remember what the hell he said. But all I'm saying is if anyone was privy, or I'm sure all you had to do was go into the comments and somebody told who he was talking about. And so the whole thing just grew legs. You understand? That was all of that he posted, that whole post, that was nothing but hate. Because like I've been
It
saying
was
from the
messy as
beginning,
fuck. It's messy. It's
right?
messy.
All
It don't got
all I've
nothing.
been
This right here is not what an investigators do to get investigated in Tyrone. This is messy, starting shit with other CCs. This is
right,
gossipy. It's messy. That's what this
right.
is.
And all I've been saying since the beginning
Sean,
is
what investigator put this shit up? What investigator
exactly,
does this?
exactly. And
What
all I've been
investigator does this?
and all
Water.
I've been
I
saying,
Water.
can't name
Quick
one of
water.
them.
What?
This
no,
What?
is
you
messy
can't.
shit.
And
I know
all
I'm
I've been
messy,
saying,
but bitch, stand on your messiness. Come on now. I'm not
and
no
all
investigator. Go ahead, Sean.
And all I've been saying from the beginning is he's nothing but hot air until he shows a receipt. So he got a
Right.
lot of nerve critiquing someone else. You
And
haven't
ain't
showed
showed nothing.
you haven't showed a receipt, sir. So who are you to point fingers at someone else? And then he talk about he don't give a damn about Facebook. But that's where you always at though, sir. Like seriously? Some stuff is just not cool. The hypocrisy is so strong and it's ridiculous. It really is. It's very unfortunate. He sat in your bushes and then ran back over there. Really? That's what you call a snake. Absolutely. And the first thing he gonna do is he gonna invite somebody to his little worm between his legs. That's the first thing he gonna do because that's all he know how to do is tell somebody to SMD. That's all he know how to do. That's the best he can come up with his illiterate sounding ass. Don't get me started. Can't even understand the every fifth word that come out of his mouth. Boy, bye.
Right. 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 And then sitting up there asking $9.99 for stuff that he ain't even really digging up. Deborah White, give it credit to her. You want me to give it credit to? Deborah White been stomping them pavements, baby, in Gainesville about Dro. But you don't see her bashing anybody. That's who been stomping them pavements. You giving her half of them $9.99 while you talking? Oh no. Like the woman told you last time. No, I ain't gonna give you no money to buy no cut water. Buy what you need now, so you better.
Now somebody said, Brooke says, how
Everybody want that
hard is
attention.
it just
Everybody
to
see,
take
just like how Tamala said, in the beginning when Gigi was cooking and putting things in motion and everything that everybody was, sitting, listening, and then next thing you know, the little minions of the LULU little squad started tapping in and doing different things, and we just putting it together just from at face value, just that what was in front of us.
okay?
So
Absolutely. And Rob, he's one of the ones that contradict the thing about Jason, said Jason wasn't involved. That's why I
man,
said what I said. How all of y'all gonna get a pass to a
facts,
nigga that said he was there out of his own
facts,
mouth? How
facts,
you gonna give a pass? That's
facts.
what pisses me off. And
That's
then
what
they
makes
want to know why I'm always aggressive.
man. You're
That's why.
supposed to be
Because you fall
aggressive,
for the bull crap.
exactly,
I'm
because
not falling for no thing. I'm not asleep. I'm awoke.
because you're
Baby.
not a fool. That's what you know that you ain't
No,
a
I'm
fool.
not. But never
Well,
be.
I want to
Everybody
address
else, they
this
good with words and
Brooks.
try, destroy your
I want to
perception
address
and
this
try to throw,
Brooks.
confusion and make you look over here when nah, stand right here.
Let me tell you
Stand right
something.
here.
Let me tell
'Cause
you something,
this where it's
Brooks.
at. So if
Let me
Gigi
tell you.
was a private investigator, we would have wrapped this up a long time ago.
Yeah, if I was one, but I ain't one. But let me tell you something, Brooks. I ain't never claim to put out information and all it is motherfucking gossip. Okay? All it is motherfucking gossip. All I've been putting out is what I'm hearing from the motherfucking streets. It ain't no exclusive. It ain't no information. I can't take that
Facts.
video to the damn police. It ain't no information, silly, goofy. A Lulu video or a girl that look like Lulu, is that any information you can take to the police as an investigator? Are you silly? And that's the problem. You so focused on silly, goofy shit. It's been 2 fucking months and all you got is goofy gossip shit. That's it. That's it. This ain't no information. Hell. And like I said, it was a video. They said this may be Lulu. I put it out there. I said, what do y'all think? After they told me about the wedding, I said, well, I don't think it is. It may not be her. But honey, it sure look like it. What do y'all think? So if you missed that part, bitch, you missed that part. And how could you hear the whole commentary if your ass left the fuck out? That's on you. Hell, it's a lot of stuff on social media that you may not agree with it. But if you want to use that to weaponize that to start some friction, well, there you go. So you ain't no better than anybody else. Go ahead, Tamala. I'm done.
You know, Gigi, you know, I hate the way things are going, because at the end of the day, they always throwing us off of focus. There's always something that's sliding in. If they don't use me and Sean against each other, or me and West, or Sean and West, or don't use something, it's always some messy business stirring up here. But the messy business is them, because they won't tell the truth about what they doing. They won't tell the truth about the situation of Dro. They won't tell. It's a pass for Jason. Ain't that what you said? Polo, come on now, because I can call your name. I'm not scared of you, boo. Tell me where to meet you at, and I'll meet you. Yeah, ain't nothing scared about me. But at the end of the day, I'm going to say this. You said, oh, Jason wasn't there, but he said out his own mouth he was there.
Right.
So you picking about a video that a person brings up, but you that you have receipts. Why you haven't took your shit to the police? And had Lulu locked up and clink, clink, clink. Then one time you put on the post, oh, Lulu, it was an accident. Which one was it? Because y'all flip and flop like a transvestite, baby. And I'm going to keep it 100. Stop flip-flopping. Because that's what it is. And then you want to know why somebody's aggressive. Because you get too many lies and too many deceitful people. When somebody's just trying to get justice for an innocent man. And you wonder why the police ain't doing nothing. Because they wonder the reason. Why is there so many lies? Why is so many people involved? But at the same time, nobody's really talking to us. Because y'all behind the scenes doing a whole lot of messy shit, but ain't even talking to the police.
Throwing all kind of monkey wrenches in the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So Brooke says that she says, so you gonna let me come up or not? I said, girl, hit that $9.99. It's gonna pay to talk to me. Okay. Honey, when you hit my Cash App, I'll let you come talk. Okay. Hit that $9.99 to talk to me, boo. Okay. Somebody said, Gigi, you are in competition. I'm not. And this gives him something to talk about with his fans. Well, listen, ain't he an investigator? So what investigator goes to gossip? Make it make sense. So, I mean, if that's the case, he's supposed to be a bigger or a more important, because if you're an investigator, why would you come down to the same level as a messy blogger? I am a messy blogger. I can stand on mine. So it makes us no difference.
A lot of these people out here, paralegals, all of them, I'm just going to keep it real, because I'm done with all the messy business. I am so done with this case. I feel like that this case is messy and ain't too much going to come out of it, because everybody's lying. Nobody wants the truth, and only certain things they want to put out and then push back off of certain things. No, that's why you can't get to the bottom of it, because let me tell you something. If you got paralegal friends, they know who to lead you to. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
just like said the other night. Okay, Dr. Phil, go do what you need to do.
Hmm.
God give us the strength to do what we need to do, and then we can ask for help.
Yes, ma'am.
But how you gonna sit there and let everybody else do the work and nobody do nothing? But just sit up there talking about what we need, what's going on. But everybody cashing in. Ain't nobody asked for no money. Because Gigi, when you told me, oh, somebody they would like to bless you, what I tell you, I get my own blessings from God.
Hmm.
So I didn't need no money. I don't get nothing paid for doing this. I came because I genuinely cared.
Facts.
But it's getting too messy. And that's why Gigi didn't want to continue on this subject. But I said, Gigi, let's not give up on this young man. Let's
Right.
not worry about what they got to say about us. Let's just continue on doing a good job for this young man because he needs the help. He needed, not nobody else. We trying to get justice for this young man. I don't care what the family thinks about me, what both sides think, or what Polo thinks, anybody else thinks. It's about this young man.
Mm-hmm.
He lost his life. Two people went on a vacation, only one came back alive. Now stamp that.
Right. Ain't nothing but distractions. Nothing but
Well,
I
if
tell
distractions.
it's
y'all what.
That's why
distraction,
we just
if
gotta
this
stay
is a
focused and stay doing
distraction,
what you've been doing.
if this
Don't
is
give
a
up on it. Because the only
okay.
thing you're doing is just
Well,
making them irritated
who is
with
this
the
coming
element
from?
of
Because
what you bringing to light and
damn,
what you standing
Rob,
on.
I don't think
Because
Rob
if
can
you're a
hear me.
journalist and you so much what you is,
I'm not
why
a
you worrying about another
journalist.
one?
I'm not a
When you should
journalist. I'm
be
a
doing your
blogger.
own investigation and your own work that you should be doing.
Can y'all hear me?
So you gotta, don't play
Oh
into the
shit.
bullshit. That's what they want you to do.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
Gigi, I hear you.
Oh shit. I'm just asking. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear
I
you,
can hear
Gigi.
you. I can
Okay,
hear you.
cool. Okay, cool. Okay. But yeah. Whew, honey. Okay. Rob, can you hear me? I don't think Rob can hear me.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you can hear me.
I hear you.
He can hear
Woo.
you. His favorite word, yes, beloved.
Uh-huh. So what else y'all got something to say to me? Y'all can say it right now. What's up? I'm looking at the comment. Uh-huh. What's up? Well, let's get on Renee
Glossy
then.
boss.
Let's get
Glossy
on
boss, you are
Renee.
absolutely right. This is what Lulu wants, Glossy boss. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. This is what Lulu wants. This is what the protectors of Lulu want, who protected Lulu behind the scene. This is exactly what they want. But guess what? We'll regroup tomorrow and still come back. We don't care how hot it gets in the kitchen. That's one thing about us. We're not gonna bail.
So let's look at here. Now this was posted. It says, damn, Polo saying shit, right? I see his name again. Natasha Davis said, you the one was in the car with Lulu. Why would you do that to your son? All right. So is that true or not? I could have swore I saw a Natasha post earlier, but it was taken down. Now this was posted by Renee. This is public. I'm not digging in a trash can. This is all out. And it got Renee, Polo name, all in this shit, and Natasha. Now, is this shit right here, all this gossiping and who's in the car with who, is that going to get Lulu locked the fuck up? All it is
Right.
gossip. All it is gossip. If we going to call the shit what it is, all it is gossip. And this was what they've been doing for 2 months. And this is why people are sick and tired of it, because the change need to come. And how they going about it is in circles and circles and circles. And while we see other people are really getting justice for their loved ones, there's a lot of victims out here. They're getting justice. They're on the big screen, baby. The big screen. They not just on
You gotta know.
Facebook and just got
You
a
gotta know.
person, a messy person on Facebook talking shit to everybody and telling people to suck their dick. They on the big screen. They getting big moves. And this is what we wanted for Tyrone. But if Tyrone people, if they not pushing it and this is what they getting for, then ain't nothing we can do but just to commentating on the
Only
mess
thing
that
that
we see.
only thing
Because the
people
only
pushing is how you
thing
get the
that we've
money.
been talking about is the mess that they pushing out. And this is part of it.
Polo is nothing but a big bully. We said that weeks ago. He's done nothing but prove it. Even when he's addressing people, he call them a bitch. Bitch, I don't want no cut water today. Itch this, itch
But
that,
then look
itch
at this,
this.
Sean. Natasha and the family is close to him. They begged him to do it. So that speaks volumes too. But go ahead, Sean.
No,
So
I'm just saying. He's
can
got a lot of nerve. He's got like he stands in a position to pass that kind of judgment on someone. You know what I mean? To come over here and then run back over there. Why didn't he get up in the chat? Why didn't the big bad bully get up in the chat and say, yo, Gigi, can I come up on your panel? Just like he said to Looney, hit my chat,
right.
hit my
Now
page, hit my, why
now
didn't
that
he do it?
now they're saying in the comments that this page is not his real page. So but this is says Apollo fan.
Right. It's not his
Okay.
page. His is FME Polo.
Got it. All right. So it's one of his people that's pretending to be him or something like that. But this was out today. Wes, are you there? Okay, maybe Wes is not here right now. Um, Rob, can you read this?
I could read it, Gigi.
Go ahead, Sean.
It says, look at God.
I don't see it.
I received a message today that was not only disrespectful, it's unacceptable. To even suggest that I would harm my own child is beyond delusional. It's weird. Let's be clear. I birthed my son. I love my son. Stop.
I think that
Wait,
yesterday.
what are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot you was reading, girl. My bad. Go ahead.
Gigi is so
It
crazy. I
says,
love her. Oh,
stop
Jesus.
inboxing me with false narratives and accusations is harassment. Wait, inboxing me with false narratives and accusations is harassment, by the way. But noted, I could easily snap. I could go off, but I'm choosing wisdom. I'm choosing to move as Tyrone Davis Jr.'s mother with strength and composure. Please stop inboxing me. Have the day you deserve. I wonder who wrote that for her. Oh, my bad. Y'all wasn't supposed to hear that.
hmm All right. So this comes from, and I guess the chat is saying this is a fake account. This is not a real polo, but this is a fake account. And I got something just popped up.
Well, he still should have addressed it if it was a fake account. He
Well, I
saw
don't.
it. It was
I
on his
didn't.
page as well. It was on his regular Trotro page as well.
Uh-huh. All right, so I just got another link. This person named Christina Marie, she says this. Damn, she says, well, shit, let's get back. Hold on, because I'm getting distracted like a motherfucker. Okay, let's get back to Renee. So, Renee, this is what she put 17 hours ago. This also what she put, Polo fan. Now the chat is saying that's not him. I guess it's a fake person, but it says my day one at one, always us and never them. Um, Natasha Davis said you the one who was in the car with Lulu. Why would you do that to your son? Now I guess they got Polo image, but Polo saying it's not him. But didn't Polo go off on Renee plenty of times? Didn't he drag her plenty of times?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he dragged her plenty of times. So I can understand why she will believe that narrative after he dragged her plenty of times on social media. But they're saying that this is not him. All right. So she posted it up. So people are responding in the comment section. It says, please don't believe these internet folks. That ain't nothing but the enemy trying to keep y'all divided. She didn't say anything like that. Don't let the others manipulate you into thinking she's the bad guy. She did say she wish you can come together to fight for justice for Dro. But
Excuse me, Gigi.
go ahead.
So Polo just upload a video with the same guy I just sent to West, my love. He
Yep.
said Joe called
I
you his
told y'all
dog,
he's
but
listening,
when it
man.
came to really standing on business,
Oh, pro.
Lulu called you to the hospital first. What?
Now he wants to produce
Jesus
receipts.
Christ.
He is so trolling, man. He is in the bushes.
What we just talked about.
Right.
He's
Hmm.
stomping the hell out of them bushes, Gigi. Come on, man.
Well, why don't he
Come
keep
on,
that
man.
shit on private with his awesome
That's exactly
subs?
what Rob said.
Exactly.
We pressing it. We cooking. And they hated that we cook like we cook. Rob
This
already
is
said
wow.
And y'all better thank Tamala and
he
Sean.
loved it.
I'll be honest with y'all.
Is
Y'all, Sean and Tamala is the only one that wanted to keep on pressing because I was waiting to get on other victims. Okay, because there's so many other victims that need our voices too. But Sean and Tamala, they are the one that's really pressing and Rob. So y'all better give it up for them.
Y'all saw the video? What he post? Gigi?
You said what?
Did you see the video? What he just posted?
No, because I'm on here with y'all. So did he do an upload? So it sounds like you want me
Yes,
to
he
go over there
did.
and look at that
Yes, I
thing.
do. Yes, I want you to travel and go over there. Yes,
Travel. Is it a live or what is it?
no, it's a video with Polo post with the young man that I sent was like they skating or something. Yes.
Who's skating?
See? Right there, baby, right there. See?
Who is that?
That's a boy right
That
there. What the guy.
Okay, big
oh, for
What I
worm.
sent
real?
So
West.
he gay?
I don't know, sweetheart.
Girl,
We're dancing
looking.
with
He
another
look
man.
oh
sweet.
that's Big
Yeah.
Worm, Big Terry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
So
look
shit.
sweet.
Well, maybe he was not being with Lulu. Shit. Cause he
Maybe
like
he
another
sweet.
man.
No, maybe she might have been with both of them. What you mean, Lil? I mean, what you mean, Gigi?
Why would
She might have
Big
been with
Worm
both. She
want
gets
woman
around.
when he got a man when he want a man?
But Gigi,
Huh?
people do that. That's the trend these days. Men messing with women and men.
Pick
Come
a
on now,
side. Pick a side.
Juicy
girl. I
fruit.
Go
live it,
ahead.
girl. Gigi, I used to live in Atlanta,
I
and that's
believe
all
you,
it is
girl. I'm
AIDS
just talking
infested.
shit. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
talking shit, girl.
Okay, they do that.
So then, what's the? See, I want to ask too many motherfucking questions, and y'all not gonna like my fucking questions. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up. No, I'm not, but yes, I am
That's
for the
tough.
sake
Get them
because
likes up,
I'm
Chef.
gonna let
Get them
Sean and
likes up.
Tamala talk because, honey, if I'll go like I wanna go, but y'all be so stuck in y'all feelings because y'all got y'all favorites and shit. I got a whole bunch of questions, and I'm unbiased from everything. I don't have no bias in this shit. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Gigi, it's not nothing about bias. It's just the truth. This is what our
Exactly.
world is today. It's the facts. Our world is like that. Men are lovers of their own
I'm not
flesh,
even
okay?
talking about that,
Women as
girl.
well. But
I'm
I'm
not even,
just
you don't
saying,
know what
Gigi,
I'm thinking about, and you
but
don't know what I'm
listen,
talking
Gigi,
about.
I'm just saying point blank. Nothing surprised me about this dude or anybody anymore.
Got it.
Used to be, I
Okay.
could say, they cool. That's your friend. But and nowadays, you can't even say friend. That's my friend to me. Baby, I can't trust it. That
Hmm.
way, the old saying used to go, keep your friends close and your enemies even. I mean, keep your enemies close and your friends. No, that means keep your enemies close and your friends even closer. Because at the
Sean,
day, that's all you got is
God.
frenemies.
Sean, what you think about this video that just popped up by Polo? And let's get
Come on,
Polo.
Sean,
I'm
pull it,
still gonna give you
baby. Let's
your
see how
credit, bruh.
much
Okay, this came from Polo.
You should have been standing
Wow.
on business
You
like
said
you was
what?
with the man. No, I was just reading the caption.
Oh
Because I was
shit.
over. No, no, no. I'm here. I'm here. I was just over there looking for the video, but it's here. Um, yeah, it's about time. It's about time. But you still in the bushes, bro. Like period. But it's about time that you're showing something. That's all I got to say about him. It's about time. And come with more because you didn't said a whole lot. I
What I
know you're not done right
nah.
I
there.
mean, but this Tamala, this is not nothing an investigator would do. This is gossip. I mean, because this is no
Oh,
information.
absolutely.
This is no
It ain't
information. You
nothing.
can't take this to the police. You can't do
But
Absolutely
anything
Gigi,
with
not.
we
this. This is
know it's
nothing but
gossip.
gossip.
But Gigi,
Right.
we know it's gossip.
I,
You know it's gossip. But see, let me tell you something.
what?
These people are biased. If that's what I keep trying to tell you, they're so biased. And Sean has said this before. Rob has even came in and corrected me and Sean when they had us at each other. These people are so biased. They don't want the truth. A lot of them don't want the truth. They like to just shove shit. Come
Hmm.
on now. They don't want the truth. That's what makes me so damn mad because you sit here every day and you're doing what you're supposed to do, and all they can do is shove shit and sugarcoat shit. Come on now,
Let me
and I
say
don't
this
even
right.
normally cuss, but
Let
it's
me
the
say
truth.
this right quick, y'all. Let me say this right quick. One thing that I missed on his page, this was from a week ago. He, and I don't know where he got this text message from, but he apparently ha- found a text message from Dro to Jason telling Jason not to forget the Henny bottles. That he was supposed to be, I'm assuming, meeting them in Gainesville, which it it
Mm-hmm.
said,
Yep.
it's telling that Dro was expecting Jason, but Jason is claiming that his mama came and got him due to the accident. So which is it? See, it's this ambiguity type of shit right here that I be talking about. You throw stuff out there, but it comes with no like, explain this, because Jason said his mama came and got him, right? But here, and you had Dro's car, but here it's saying that Dro was expecting you. So I'm lost. I'm lost.
Lies after lies, girl. Lies
It
upon
just this
No, you
doesn't
know what
make
it
any
is?
sense.
You know what it is? It's just it's clear. It's clearly this right here. Listen to this. Listen to this. You know when the person puts you in position to like speak on certain things or do certain things, but you know your position in hand and who you close with and who you not close with. Because first of all, you gave suspicion about Jason in the beginning when he was on the live with Looney. And
you
then you
absolutely
wanted
do.
to out him. You wanted to out him, and
Right,
then you turn
right.
around and give him a pass. So,
Oh,
are you a
who?
part of the plot in in the whole situation? Because at the end of the day, how you gonna give a person a pass who stood on and put himself in the midst of it? So
Exactly,
logically,
Rob.
what you trying to do is now you trying to redirect traffic because the elements of what Gigi panel was speaking on, and Miss Parker,
We got
she do
real.
her
Oh,
thing
I
too.
forgot
You know what
that.
I'm saying? But at the end of the day, why you just so at Gigi throat? But see, that's the thing. That's why you got to stay focused and don't play into the bullshit because that's what they want you to do. Because when you get too close to something that's hot, every time they try to get you off, they try to get you off, you try to get you off and try to turn you another way. Nah, stay focused. Stay focused.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Because it's a whole lot going on behind the scene. It's a whole lot going on. And I said that before and I'll say it again. It's a whole lot going on behind the scene. And these players We already know Tyrone was a major player. Okay, we already know that. So we already know too that he got money by all means necessary. So we already know that it's a whole lot that they don't want to take, that they don't want to put out. So now they pull back. Like I said, they pull back. Jason gets a pass. Jason
You
gets a
ain't
pass.
telling
That's just
shit.
like last night. Just like last night. That was just a front to come up here and address the issues with CC and what I said about that it's too many lies being spread. I already knew what it was. That's why I didn't even argue about it because I already knew what it was. We're gonna address messy issues, but we're not gonna address the real issues here. But we're gonna come up above and address messy issues. Right. Okay. Okay. That's how you get justice. Is that how you get justice?
Because that's all he want to talk about is messy stuff. Why he ain't talk about
Right.
Lulu on the cruise?
All I know
Oh,
is
really?
you don't get to shine the mirror on me,
Oh.
and or generally speaking, you don't get to
Come on,
shine the
man.
mirror over here, but then won't turn it around on yourself. You don't get to keep screaming that I have receipts, but you won't show them. And your favorite excuse is I can't show y'all everything. Then stop talking about it. Just give your commentary.
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
all I'm saying. Don't tell me you got something and then when I come asking for it or people come demanding it, it's I can't show you. Really? And we supposed to just accept that. We're supposed to just
Let,
accept it. Like, are you
let me
kidding
just
me?
say this.
And
Let
all
me
of
just
that,
say
that
this.
it's going to ruin the investigation. Talking on social media is not going to ruin an investigation. If anything, it helps. It gives the police and the investigators a trajectory in which way to go. It does not. That's a good cop out. That's a great deflection, but no, it doesn't. People talk on the streets even before social media was a thing. People sit on their porch, they at the grocery stores, they in on the corner, they on the bus talking about what happened in their city. Does it stop the investigation? No. So no, you don't get to tell me
Mm.
you got this and you got that and you got that, and then when I come over and I say, "Girl, let me see the and the what," you be like, "Oh, I ain't got the key to the door. I can't get in." Come on, man. No, no. And if that's how he feel, why is he over here? If that's how he feels, then why is he over here? We were saying the same thing about other people last night. If that's how you feel, stay in your yard. If you don't like the way I cut my grass, stop coming in my yard.
But
But
I'm gonna be
that's some
honest with you,
backstabbing shit
Sean.
for some comment. That's some backstabbing shit for CC to CC. That's backstabbing as hell. That's grimy.
Yes, it
That
is.
really is.
Yes,
Cause
it
he
is.
came for Gigi. Gigi. He didn't come for us. He came for Gigi. And that's messed up.
Well, should I start every time somebody puts something
But
out? Should I
don't
start
even play into that.
criticizing everything people put out and look for where the facts? How is this going to help the case? You can't take this to police, so this shit is bullshit. Should I? I'm not. I haven't done it, so honey, don't come for me.
But Gigi, I said people think I was Team Polo. I was never Team Polo, but I give anybody they respect and I
We've
salute
always
anybody.
gave
But
him respect and
hold on,
kudos. Let's
hold
stop
on,
that.
hold
We
on,
always gave
hold on.
him
I will
kudos.
always. I'm Team Gigi for real. I'm Team Gigi, but I will give the other content creators or whatever they respect, and I will
But
Facts.
time
salute them
out.
when they get into that. But I never been a jealous-hearted person. So whoever's in that crowd said I was Team Polo, never Team Polo, but I will salute a mug if I think they're doing the right thing. Now
Mm.
that's the difference between me and you.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Honey.
Never get it twisted. I'm Team Gigi. I came here. I didn't go on nobody else's post.
Mm.
Did I sprinkle a few dollars or a few change on your site? Yes, I did. Cause I sprinkle it to anybody if I got it. That's just me. And I salute anybody if they on the real. But then when he came for Gigi, when you come for Gigi, you coming for me. And you
Stand
coming for the
on.
whole panel.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
I'm a stamp that.
Right.
Like I said, I'm not scared of nobody. And then somebody in the chat said, have we went to Gainesville? Why should we travel to Gainesville when we don't even know what's really real?
Shit, we know it's real.
Well, let's
No, I'm
make
saying
this
we know.
clear.
Well, I'm
Wait,
talking about
wait, wait, wait,
we know
wait,
what's
wait.
real concerning Lulu, but I'm talking
Right.
about with all this other mess going on.
Don't even play into that. That's what they want us to do.
Wait. Well,
Right.
these are polo people.
We got the
So
pilot on.
that's very telling.
They don't.
But let's say
So at the
this.
same time,
Polo
they
is an
trying to, you know what I'm saying,
but
redirect you and pull you away from things.
Polo is an investigator, right? What is he? Isn't he an investigator?
Hell no.
Okay, what is
No,
it?
he ain't no investigator.
I thought y'all
Shit,
said
no, he ain't.
he's an investigator. Is he an
He ain't not
investigator?
an investigator. He ain't got no police degree because somebody on the other chat said, well, ain't you a criminal? When you a criminal? And he man, you're blocked.
Well, his mug shot is
I'm
definitely
in the
on that
Cutwater
damn
drinking.
page. That's for sure. Mug shot, big and brown. Sure is.
And that's
They
what
said
somebody
he's
asked him one
nothing
time.
but a blogger. Okay, so I guess,
Right.
honey, I'm a
A
blogger that
troll.
say I'm a blogger. I've never said I'm an investigator. I've never said I'm putting out real information on this and all that. No, y'all know I come messy with it. I come community with it. I give everybody an opinion and their thought process. And that's just what it is. Okay, I'm not gonna put what 5 on 100 or 100 on 5, however y'all say that shit. So let's not get it twisted. All right.
Well,
Well, these are
Homie trying to
his
get paid.
people up here
That's all it's about.
trying to get paid.
So
oh
we
yes,
gonna get back.
yes.
So we gonna
That's
get
all
back.
it's about. 9.99. And like Sean said, he saw the likes, he saw what was Gigi's. That's why see Gigi don't be watching the viewers.
I
She don't
sure
be
don't.
watching the views. She don't care nothing about how many people in her view box. That's one thing I know for sure. Because I
Because
said
I
something to
was
her,
gonna
but
stop
she,
talking about it, and y'all was like, "What
right,
about the?" I said, "I don't give a fuck about that shit." Hell,
right. And see, that's the thing.
but
We ain't a try, and
y'all
you
even
ain't
out here talking about, "Well, you need to get back on it, please." How you just gonna drop
right.
it? This your most viewed thing, whatever. Y'all thought y'all was
But
gonna
you ain't even
prostitute me for
charging
some
9.99.
views?
Come on now,
No.
you ain't charging
But I got
9.99.
back on here because Tamala and Shine. And I told y'all that and Rob, you know. So that's that on
Because
that.
to us, it's all about Dro. To us, it's all
Definitely.
about Dro. But
That's
Definitely.
all
to
that it's about.
everybody else, you the fan, you a fan, you a fan, you a fan. You're fan over here, you're fan over there, you a fan, you a fan.
It's like they, the thing that gets me is it's like they expect for however long we're on here, every word that we speak is supposed to be about Dro. And that's not realistic. When you've got 4 or 5 people speaking and you've got a chat that's flowing, nothing is going to be totally about Dro the whole 4 or 5 hours. That's just not realistic. It's just not. Things go to the left. We may divert over here and talk about that for a minute, and over here, and distractions happen and deflections happen and all of that kind of stuff. Y'all got to be easy with that. Like, seriously, be realistic about it. Y'all coming up here acting like we're supposed, like somebody programmed us, and we're going to sit up here like robots. If somebody come at y'all, you're going to tell me you're not going to address it?
Well,
You
hold
just
on.
go close your eyes, turn the other cheek, and just keep it moving. Really? Gigi keeps quiet so often. She just let us go. And she didn't used to let us go. But
Mm-mm.
Gigi don't never get into nothing. And tonight somebody attacked her character. She had every right to address that. And y'all don't get to dictate how long she do it. This is her channel. Did y'all forget that? Remember, y'all was telling her that last night. Gigi, take back, and y'all tell her that
Right.
often. Gigi, take back control of your channel. Take back control of your channel. Shut them down. Pull her down. Tell her to shut up. Oh, girl, bye. Oh, boy, bye. Well, Gigi took control, and Gigi said what Gigi wanted to say. But now y'all ain't even satisfied with that.
Right.
You
Just
can't
a
win
bunch
for
of
losing up here, man.
But that's the thing, Sean. You gotta look at it.
hey, hey,
No matter what you do, you can't focus on the people outside the lines. At the end of the day, you got to create what you create, do what you do, and stay focused on the element of why you started, for what you started, and why you got it going for what you got it going for. See, other people, they started looking at the element of, oh shit, monetization, social media, money, this. Who in the hell gonna say 9.99 just for you to dictate traffic or for you to manipulate the situation away from what's already been implemented? Then you try to come out and say some stuff about receipts. Who know you ain't even in cahoots with Lulu and the phones and all type of other shit. So it's like at the end of the day, man, miss me with all that. Everybody a
Exactly.
suspect.
exactly,
Exactly.
exactly, Rob. Because that's the
Exactly.
same thing I was saying. He put up a post last time. Oh, Lulu, she's right. It was an accident. But then you put that up. Come on now, whose side you on, bruh? Because I've been
Oh,
seeing it.
that's
Come
it.
on now. I do the same thing you do. Troll. But the only thing is, I don't ask for money for trolling.
Facts.
Yeah. It's, and he brags about the numbers that he
At the
gets.
end of the day,
Okay, so
just
then
stay on it.
you're getting paid from Facebook, yet you still want your subscribers to pay you directly to hit the Cash App. So therefore, you don't have to wait a month to get your money from Facebook or however long it takes. You want your money immediately, yet you want people to believe that you're doing it because you care, when all you talk about is money, your penis, and calling people out of their
Is
name.
money.
Really?
Exactly.
Come on, man.
Well, that's what I gotta say. You Polo fans, stop comparing me to him.
Gigi
Okay?
standing on business, and she
Hold
been
on.
standing on business
Why?
before this
Hold
case.
on. Listen. I don't talk to the Davidson family. He got right hand information that he's pulling, okay? I don't talk to nobody. Okay? So
But
he get
GG,
his
he got right hand
investigation.
information
Let me
that ain't
finish.
going nowhere with the police. It ain't moving. It ain't open no doors. So what kind of
All I
information he got?
I don't know, and that's not my.
Nothing.
That's not. I
Nothing.
don't care. That's not my
Nothing.
business. I'm talking to these people in the chat, Tamala. Hell, they keep on trying to compare. Stop comparing. Okay, he has more access. He got more intel. If you want to stick over there, get that 9.99. I don't know why in the fuck you would come over here. That's just like saying, "Oh, I'm going to premium to fucking basic. If I got premium 9.99, you can't pay me to go to another bitch channel. You couldn't pay me. What the fuck I need to go on Gigi channel when you got 9.99 premium, motherfucker? But your ass is constantly in here trying to compare. For what? That's an insult to him. If you compare me with his ass. He got the premium information. I don't got shit, motherfucker. But my
I
mouth
love
and the
the TV.
community.
Go ahead,
If
girl.
you got 9.99 premium, why the fuck you out here with some basic free shit, dummy? To
Right.
compare for
Get
what?
them right
That's an
stuff.
insult to him.
That
Shame
shit
on
watered down.
y'all. Shame on y'all.
Walk it down, Gigi. Come on now. Cook, Gigi.
Okay.
Gigi said, I ain't no killer, but don't push me.
Go and pop that fan. Gigi, pop that fan.
Pop
uh,
it.
uh-huh.
All right
Yeah.
now. Okay, so are we going back to Big Guy? To what's his name?
Big worm.
Big One? Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah,
Oh,
is he
Juicy Fruit?
gay? Yeah, is he
Oh,
gay?
oh gosh. I don't know.
I mean, you saw him dancing with another man. Do
Yeah,
straight
Big
men do
Juicy.
that?
I thought they were skating, but I did see that.
Okay,
I
well, I guess
don't
that's
know.
That's
okay. I
Starburst.
don't.
No, I'm
I'm
not
gonna
saying
be
it's okay.
quiet.
That's
I
Starburst.
No,
listen.
no,
I'm.
it looks zesty. It looks zesty as hell. Saucy as hell. Yes, it did.
That's
I
some
mean,
Fruit
why would
Loop.
Polo put that out there to show
See
us
what I'm
what?
Girl,
saying?
to
Girl,
But
show
that's
that's
a
not
what?
Fruit Loop.
messy though. But see, that's
But
not
let me tell
messy
you
though.
something. Polo put it out there, but he
King
don't take it
Polo
down
said it.
before the Fruit Loop and that it was him.
Hmm.
I thought his
Hmm.
ass was a thug. So Big Worm not a thug.
Oh my.
Girl, let me tell you something. Let me tell
Is
you
Big
something.
Worm a
Polo put
thug or
that up
not?
there. Let me just say this. Polo put that up there, but Polo would take it down before the Fruit Loops know and the Looney Tune would know that it was him.
31 flavors like Baskin and Robbins.
Woo! You right. That
All
is
Boy,
a
I
right.
Fruit
tell
Loop,
you.
baby. That is a
Well, do
Tootsie
he
baby.
have
If I
any
ever saw
kids?
one,
Do he have a girlfriend? Do he have a wife?
Well,
girl.
men don't skate together up here in New York, I tell you that.
Girl.
Now, you could put that in your pipe and smoke it,
Hey, I
okay?
ain't hey, he playing both sides.
Men don't skate
Right.
together. Men don't walk hand in hand up here. They definitely not skating and dancing together. Y'all can
But
miss me with that.
let me just say this shot is absolutely correct.
That's
Men don't do
crazy.
all that. Now, come on now. They ain't gonna be holding hands and looking like they did the hustle. And
That's crazy. That's crazy.
the salsa, they were salsing together. Okay, all right. If y'all don't know that's a
Well,
Fruit
let
Loop,
me
you won't
address
never know.
this motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
Hell
Uh-oh. I
yeah.
just saw something.
Yes. Hold
Uh-oh.
on. Let me tell
Uh-oh.
you something. Gigi was born a motherfucking man. You damn right. And she transitioned, and that's my motherfucking sister, bitch. Don't you ever forget it, hoe. Now what? At least she can live in her motherfucking truth, hoe. Okay? So, well, why? Why? That ain't no motherfucking secret, bitch. Look that shit up. Okay? I
Oh,
put that shit on everything.
y'all
Okay?
gonna get enough. Y'all gonna
I
get
put that
enough.
shit on motherfucking everything. Okay? And what that got to do with Lulu going to motherfucking jail? Tell me that. I'm talking about Big Worm because he is associated to being accused of being taken drove down with Lulu. At
Mm,
first, it was given maybe Big Worm had an affection for Lulu. Maybe they was fucking around. But now, if he ain't fucking around, he fucking with men. Hell, that theory goes out the door. He's still
mm,
suspect. So of course you want to know anything about a suspect killer or a person that's covering for a motherfucking killer, motherfucker. Hell, hell. And what? What you gotta say, ho? Okay, get the motherfucker likes up and hit my cash app for them trying to make me feel a certain way. Hit that motherfucking cash app, bitch. Okay. Now, if you
I
want to bring
know
out
that's
the
right.
Rita Rainbow and let's expose every fucking body, we can play that game too. But I'm not gonna go there.
Mm,
You
Okay.
better talk it,
mm,
Tell
GG.
him,
mm,
G.
You
Tell him.
better
Okay.
talk it stuff. I'm
And
tired of
mm,
I
you not
know
talking your
about
stuff.
fucking Zesty. I can sense
mm.
it.
Come
I
on, girl.
know
You better
Zesty.
say it.
I'm not telling you everything that I know. Cause ask
Right.
CC/Lynn. She know I can keep a fucking secret.
Okay now.
And
Come
that's
on.
Natasha friend. She know I can keep secrets.
Mm,
Come on. You better say that, GG.
Now get the
mm.
likes up. Go and subscribe.
Now get
Go.
them lights up before we charge you $9.99.
Every night it's a night tonight, baby. Okay.
Yes, it's gonna be a night you can't
Mm.
remember.
And we're saying
Oh,
Big Worm because they said his
I
nickname
know
was Big
you did the
Worm.
last one.
We're not
I got
pulling Gigi not pulling
more.
that out of her wig.
More.
They
Uh-oh.
said
Put it on my
his
phone.
nickname is Big Worm.
Okay.
So
I won't. I won't tell you. We won't tell.
That was fun. I'm really glad I got that out of there.
Yeah, you great. You
See
right.
what it feels like when you just express yourself and live your truth? Huh?
my God.
You see what it feels like? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Living your truth, honey.
All
Polo
right.
ain't gonna. Somebody said Polo gonna
Road
go
stuff
in
tomorrow.
on us tomorrow. Polo ain't gonna go in on nobody because he better make sure Big Worm don't go in on him.
Mm.
And I really couldn't. I
For
really could
posting him
not.
up.
I really could not care less. I care so little. I couldn't care less.
Me either.
Okay, that's what people need to get straight.
Mm.
Sean B really
That's
don't
right.
give a damn. I'm here
Is
for
that big
drunk.
worm or is
Y'all can
that big
believe what's
perm?
wrong with.
Is that big worm or is that
So
big perm?
so back to Big Worm. Is he gay?
I don't know.
Look.
Big worm look like he might have a little sugar liquor in his tank. Sugar liquor
Man.
in his tank.
My goodness.
What says
The
she ain't
ones that
want to
act
play
like
with
they the
y'all tonight?
hardest, but the ones that act like they the hardest, honey, they always have a little sugar in their tank.
Mm.
You see, Carlos at Ramika's old man, I would have never
Mm,
thought he was bending over for
Let
her
me
like
tell
Rover.
y'all, it's so
Come
many
on,
gay
man.
men. It's so many download men. Should I do download chronicles? Should I do
my
it?
Mm-hmm.
God.
Press
Oh yes,
7
you
if
should.
I should do a
Mm.
download chronicles, because don't nobody know about these DL zesty men like I do.
Oh baby.
Well, they said that Lulu was bi as well. So you
Oh
know, yeah,
girl,
yeah.
girl. You could tell she bad because she's a slush head, baby. You could tell she got it. She'll do whatever.
Mhm.
You can tell she'll do whatever, baby.
Yeah,
Baby, she likes to be tipped, dipped, and flipped.
my Lord. Mm-mm. DJ, you
I don't know why
stupid.
y'all be opening the box with me, because I promise y'all I'll be trying to keep it G and real cute. Okay?
But you keeping it cute, baby. And
I
go
really
for what you
do.
know, baby. Go for what you know. I love me some GG.
Mm-mm.
Now,
Honey.
This
I'm
is
Team Gigi. I ain't
crazy.
Team nobody else. I'm Team Gigi. But I salute everybody else. But I'm Team Gigi. Get that
Mm-hmm.
through there. I got my own shirt that says Team Gigi. What the fuck
Mm,
you mean?
mm,
I
mm,
know
mm,
that's
mm.
right.
Like they say in Memphis. What the fuck you mean?
Mm.
Uh,
I need to talk to Big Worm, see what's going on.
Big
Whew.
Worm, come on up. Big Worm, is it you? Big
Yeah,
Worm,
we
Big
need to
Worm,
reach out to Big
Big Worm
Worm.
Worm.
Wes, can you
Yes,
reach
Big
out to
Worm.
Big Worm? Let's see
Yo,
will he
dude
talk.
looks
Let's
scary
talk to
as
Big
hell.
Worm.
Dude
Yeah.
looks scary as hell.
But you saw him prancing in skates with another man. He can't be that
I did.
scary. Yeah.
No, I said he looked scared. Look at that
Yeah.
face, man. Come on.
Man, after I seen him skate with another man, how you doing?
Mm, my goodness.
How you doing, Worm? How you doing?
How you doing, baby? Yeah, it's a lot of download men that present as thugs and it look hard, honey. But it's another side of them, honey. Okay,
Oh
Somebody
yeah.
said he
but
talks. Somebody said he talks feminine.
it's another
Oh my
side of
goodness.
those men, honey. Okay.
Oh.
They said sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Did you say big bottom worm? Did you say big
I
bottom
know that's
worm?
right.
Big zesty worm.
Big
Big
bottom, big
zesty worm.
Mm.
zesty worm,
No, I
honey.
don't think Tyrone was
He's
zesty
a
at all.
bottom
No.
feed, y'all. He's a bottom feed.
Oh, my
Wait,
goodness.
somebody said y'all don't remember what Looney said. What Looney say, TT? What Looney say, TT? Girl, you got our attention, boo. What did Looney say?
Glossy boss, you right. They look like Jeepers Creepers, baby.
Mm, 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 mm. They said him and the dog look like twins. Lord have mercy. Stop
So
talking about that
do
dog like
Big
that.
Worm know Jason? Do Worm and Jason, are they cool? Do they have a conversation? And you know Lulu loved the gays. You know she loves the gays. So,
Oh
for
yes.
her to reach out to Big Worm, it makes sense.
Girl, she was
He
a
said
tamarine
that
player too.
one
You didn't know
of the
that?
rumors was going around about some gay stuff with. Oh, I'm not even gonna finish reading that.
Tamala
Mm.
would.
Oh my god. I'm not.
GG,
I'm
GG,
not.
Yes, yes.
what I told you about that out, they like to do that. Oh yeah, baby.
Hmm. Yeah.
That's
Oh
the part of them.
man.
Yes, baby.
Hmm.
That's why you got to repent for your sins when you deal with them, honey.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
Shit fucking. Shit
Yeah.
fucking.
Well, Oh my good
Mhm.
Gigi, stop that.
Pop that fan, GG. Pop that fan, baby.
Pop it,
Oh my
pop it, pop it,
God.
pop it.
That ain't Lulu.
You gotta
That
do
ain't
some things to
Lululemon.
get to that
That
level.
ain't Lululemon, baby.
Oh God. Somebody said they sent you a video, Gigi, of Lulu before her surgery, her and her ex.
ATL movie and the bounce. Yes, they were dancing, but they wasn't doing all that, baby. No, they was not. They was not doing that. Ti was not glancing into no man's eyes and acting like that was lover on
But
the
you know
train.
what,
And if
Tamala? It's
Now,
a damn
hold up,
sad.
get right quick. If Ti hear you say it, boo, he'll be
Mm,
ready to take your head off. So don't play with my boy, cause I can go to his house, baby, and
uh-uh.
tell you about it. Don't
Yeah,
play with him.
I need to bring the DL Whisper up here, and he gonna tell you all about it. And that's
Oh
why a
man,
lot
I
of,
love him.
and that's
I
why
love him.
yes, the DL Whisper. Shout out to him.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of you women is ending up with down low men because you are so naive and gullible, honey.
Oh my
Yes, they are.
goodness.
Very.
But see,
Oh,
let me just say this, Gigi. Some of
that just
those
hurt
men,
my heart.
some of those women are like Holly, because Remika wouldn't put up with it, but Holly didn't mind subjecting herself with it. So that's a lot of the women in the panel. I mean, not the panel, but in the chat. A lot of them will subject themselves to that. You know what I'm saying? Until they get something deadly that they can't get rid of, the Ajax can't take off. So, but
Uh-uh.
some of these women have respect for themselves. They wouldn't want a man that's sleeping with another man.
Mm-mm. No, I can't. I can't say I would
Mm,
be all
mm,
right with
mm,
that.
mm.
I don't even want to finish reading a
But that's
sentence,
the
let
agenda.
alone
That's the
live
agenda.
like that.
That's the agenda. But let's not get into that, honey. Okay.
Right, right.
Mm.
Lord have mercy.
I'm gonna need to pray tonight.
Jesus.
Worm, baby.
Ooh, gonna take a hot shower tonight, honey.
Oh
I
goodness.
hope you don't think you was thinking about big worms.
oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Where's
he
his
might be
wife at
no.
he
though?
might
What
be on the back. He might be on the back end tonight when you get off here.
You know those type of men, they're bottoms. They like to get bent over, honey.
Oh,
Okay.
you
Joy,
already know.
joy
Yeah.
to the world. Joy to
They
the
like
world.
to
I
throw it up
promise.
like rope.
Joy to the world. I promise. I'm just sitting back, like I'm floored. I'm ready to
Yeah.
move on. Can
They
we move
like
on, Gigi,
them
please?
thugs like to get bent over, honey.
Oh my God.
Especially by them
All right.
chicks with the dicks. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yes, they do. I tell it
Yeah.
all because I know it all, boo.
Oh
Oh,
my
girl, you
Don't
God.
try
you
me.
better know it. You better know
Don't
it.
try. I've been keeping my mouth closed.
Oh
Okay?
my
But
God.
just like Sean say, I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Okay?
Mhm.
Oh my God. Oh
Rob
my
said,
God.
excuse me, y'all. We have to get back to the
yeah,
thing because
let's
we do
yeah.
have a male here, a
Yeah.
real genuine male here. So,
Yeah.
and he don't want to hear that. So he
I know
walked
that's
away from
right.
the phone. So now, Gigi, we have to get back to what said
Yeah.
he
All right, get
because
back.
Rob don't want to hear that mess.
Go
Well,
back.
I'm
Okay,
all woman. I'm all woman, and I don't want to hear it either.
right.
All right, so Tamala, take it away.
Mm.
What
Well,
happened? I was gone.
go ahead, Rob. Take it away, sweetheart. Take it
What
away.
happened? I was on the phone.
Nah, Tamala, you take it away. Come on. I said you take it away.
Oh,
Nothing,
okay.
Rob. Nothing happened, Rob. I
Nothing
promise.
happened, Rob.
Nothing.
Ain't nothing.
Nothing. We
It's
we
nothing
Tamala,
was
that your
take
just
it away.
pitting.
it's nothing
We
that
was.
your precious ears need to hear. Okay,
That's
it's
right. We
nothing
was
that your
just.
precious ears
Y'all
needs to
don't know
hear.
how to just
All
take it
right.
away.
We
Man.
was
Okay,
just
cool.
kicking the
Yeah,
woolly bobo
okay.
Okay,
while you were gone. That's all.
I just want to say this, chat. Gigi is trying. We all are trying to get to the bottom of what happened with Dro.
Not the
You know,
bottom.
it's a lot of things. It's a lot of things that's happened here with this young man, and we don't understand. We're just piecing together like everybody else. And so we just asking you guys to be patient with us, continue to love us, and don't try to criticize us. Build us up, not tear us down. and don't try to have us fighting with each other, because it's all about us all being on one accord. Because we've been having this, everybody, every other day somebody come in, and it's always we're under attack. So let's just do it, peacefully. Let's get to the bottom. Let's really try to find out what really happened. And if we can come up with some real solutions that we can also take to the police and take higher.
This is deja vu. I had a dream just like this, and he was part of the killer. This is deja vu. That man right there and that pink shit he got behind here, I had this before, this vision right here. This is fucking deja vu. It's weird because it's my
Oh,
first time
wow.
in life feeling this, seeing this, but this is deja vu. I've seen this. I've been here before.
Well, girl, honey, don't let it run you away.
So do he don't have no pictures of no women all these
Mm-mm.
years. He don't got no girlfriend, no boo thing. All right. So maybe he wasn't into Lulu. Mm, 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 mm. Oh my God.
Rob, where
Wes,
you
are you
at,
there?
bro?
Now look at it. To Sean, look at this. What you think about this picture right here? Look, 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 look.
Mm.
Oh, mm,
I'm right here.
well,
Wow.
I'll
Who
switch
is
it.
that?
uh,
That's him. Oh,
yeah,
Lord.
Showing a different
Oh,
side,
Lord.
honey.
uh,
Oh,
yeah,
Lord.
I'm over it, Gigi. I'm
Okay,
over it.
Gigi,
let's not
Yeah.
push
yes, this is
Sean.
something else. Gigi, let's just move on to something else, love, because this is just something terrible, baby. This is a bad taste in my mouth. Let me keep eating my lollipop. 'Cause this is not it. Not it.
I like your smile. Do do
Mm-mm.
do 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 do
Oh,
do do do. I
who
like your
is?
smile.
That would be a
Okay.
type. Oh, Lord.
Are y'all enjoying the chat tonight? It's never a
I just
boring
like
moment
to
over here, right? Press that three if
oh,
y'all enjoying the chat. 333. All right. So but I will say this,
Yeah.
to give him props. He looked way better now than he did when he was big. When he was
oh, girl.
big, he still got some work to do, and you can
You
tell
think
he
so?
cares about his looks. Do you want me to go
You
back
think
to that
so?
picture? I don't know why he still have that picture up. I can go back.
He's looking for a girl to build him up too.
Okay,
That
look
gets
at
him
this.
to keep
Look
his
at
Gigi,
this.
faith.
bring Gigi. See if Megan Hall want to come up. She in the back. She said that
Okay,
dude gay as hell.
look at this picture right here. Right, this is back in the day, and the only reason why he got it up here because
He
he's
look like people creepers, baby.
holding hands with Tyrone. That's the only
Lord
reason
have
why he got
mercy.
this picture up here. But
Lord have
man,
mercy.
He is
look at this.
ugly, man.
I mean, but he transitioned a little bit better. He looks
I
better,
guess if you think so.
a little. It is some improvement. I'm trying to give him some props. You know.
Okay, it's not nothing that I would be interested in.
Uh huh.
Mm-mm, no.
Not on my worst day, baby. Not on my worst day. Uh-uh.
Megan Hall, are you still there? You want to come up? I want to hear what she got to say, G.
Okay. Well, it's a
Ooh.
lot of people back here. Okay, we
Oh,
got Verna and Megan. All right. You guys are up. How you doing, Verna?
I'm doing fine, baby. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Verna.
Hi,
You had
Miss
to see us
Verna.
turn up like
Hey,
this.
baby. Hey, listen, listen. I need y'all to give me a moment. I can release and I may get a little bit emotional, but I'm going to share something and then I promise I'm going to drop down. I need Gigi, I need Tamala, and I need Sean. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. We
yes,
can hear you.
ma'am. Yes,
Listen
ma'am.
to me. Listen to me, please. And listen to me good. Love don't love nobody. Money is the root of all evil. It's hell on earth, but there's also walking angels. I am a YouTube spirit. I go around to different sites. Something kept bringing me back to you, Gigi. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, something kept bringing me back to you. And this Justice for Dro case. And I'm settled in my mind, my heart, and my spirit. But I have a message to give to you all, okay? Just
Okay.
know, just know this was something that was planned. This was something that went wrong. This is not an accident. This is a homicide. I want Dro to rest in peace. We lost a good one. We lost a good man. Lulu, with the argument, you left Dro, you went to the Circle K. But see, you had to let things calm down. You didn't go to the Circle K because y'all had an argument and y'all needed 5 minutes to apart to just calm down. You went to wherever you went. And I'm gonna say the Circle K because that's just what they putting out there. You went and you waited. That was your position. If your car was taken and they didn't find any evidence in that car and it's being released back to you, use your common sense. He was not in that car. He was it. He was.
Amen. Thank you. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus, because that's what I said.
Listen to
Oh,
me. Listen to me. Let me get it out. Let me get it out. He was moved. He was moved. We don't know the location of where this happened, but things is about to go down. When you heard them sirens,
I
you
said
came
that.
rushing back to that area because that's where you left him. You knew something went wrong. You knew something happened. It was time for the plan to take place. Lulu, that bitch got a rope for a tongue. I'm telling you something. Pay attention. Y'all pay attention. I ain't gonna tell you the name, and I'm not gonna tell you. But Gigi, I promise you, there is a weak link. There is also somebody reaching out trying to tell something, but everybody's missing it. Do not let these people play in y'all face. Stay focused. And to that person that's reaching out in your area, Gigi, in your chat, they have spoken. I won't repeat what they said, and I will not call a name, but they have been trying to tell you something. Don't y'all get thrown off. The anger is coming because you guys are spot on. There may be a little bit missing, but I told you, baby, it's a puzzle. When you put all the pieces together and make it fit, then it's all gonna make sense. Y'all have the pieces of the puzzle. It can be put together. Gigi, I'm asking, I'm begging. I don't know which way to turn. I don't want to be found. You don't need to know me because I am a YouTube spirit. I serve. I've solved many or I've helped with many cases. It comes to the point of exhaustion. But when I'm led, I have to follow. And my presence here, I may have had this moment because some things that I was being led to have been solved. Thank God. You guys gonna see me again when I'm led here. And I promise I'll be back. And you'll always know when I'm here because I will make my presence known. I need you guys. I don't know who the PI is, but I want y'all to keep the Davis family in prayer. I want you guys to continue to unite. I want you guys to continue to support Gigi, Tawanda, and Sean. I mean, Tamala. I'm sorry. You guys need to get your information to the GPD or whoever this licensed private investigator is supposed to be. Do not be surprised. You don't know who's in your chat. Police, FBI, you don't know who's listening to them chats. So you keep doing what you're doing. I promise you guys, you are on the right track. Whoever this person is that's reaching out, you have every right to be afraid. You do. And I can understand that. And I'm not asking you to reveal yourself, but I will tell you this. I see you. I know you're here. And I hear you because I pay attention. I'm sorry I can't get emotional when I'm focused on something because of my background, because things get cloudy and I'll be persuaded and I can show no bias on anything. That's the only way you're going to get to the truth. And science is always the truth. It doesn't matter if the case got botched from the scene of the accident, it's okay because there are still things they didn't get it right. They thought they committed the perfect crime. And I've told you, and I know names, but I will not call because I don't want to jeopardize anybody. But believe me when I say, baby, it was more than one. Believe me when I say you guys gonna gasp. You're gonna take a breath because you won't believe who all was involved. I'm gonna tell you this.
I already said that, ma'am, the other night that it's gonna be a whole lot of crying. It's gonna be a whole lot of going on because ain't nobody
Facts.
gonna believe what's coming out. And I
Stay
already said
with me.
that, and I
Stay
know
with
that in
me.
my soul. And
Stay
I'm
with
with
me.
you. I'm with you.
Okay. Listen to what I'm telling you. You mean to tell me that a 7-day cruise was planned, paid for in advance? You mean to tell me that Dro was about to come off the road and this cruise was planned?
I've been saying
You
that.
mean to tell me that this man's life was taken and you still went on a cruise? That's
Right.
diabolical. And you still have the nerve to be posted. Don't let these folks play in your face. Because I promise you, the facts already there. The
Indeed.
Yeah.
puzzle is already there. Gigi, I'm asking you from the bottom of my heart. You mean to tell me 3 months that life insurance policy was put in place and your name was put on it? Stop playing. Take it
Uh-huh.
for what it is. It takes you wherever it goes. My condolences to the Davis family. My condolences to the children. After all this is said and done, whoever didn't take part in this, file a wrongful death suit and
Yes.
block that life insurance. Get that life insurance for those kids and
Amen.
everybody that was involved. They will
Amen.
go down. It's a fact.
Amen.
And I'm telling you guys right now, you have somebody that wants to speak out, but they cannot. They're afraid. They cannot. But they're trying to tell you something. So pay attention. But also in this little crew, for the ones that think they got away with it, I promise you it's a fact. They have a weak link. And that weak link, when they hit it, it's gonna tell everything. Don't be fooled. Everything is a scenario. You're trying to be divided. Even the witnesses, the nurse with her husband, they trying to give you answers for things you didn't even ask. They're trying to lay it out. They're trying to paint another scenario. You think people can't get involved with bullshit, but you got
Come
to
on.
know how to recognize it.
Come on. You better
Y'all
Yes,
say
said
it.
ma'am.
it was 3 phone calls to 911.
Mm-hmm.
The man clearly said when they pulled up, it was a car there. It was a car there.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Oh, yes,
Listen what
ma'am.
I'm telling you about this car. 391 calls were made to one Kamala. Didn't you say one of those calls came out of California?
Hmm.
Yes, ma'am. I did say that.
Listen, why is it so hard for y'all to think it could have been a rental car from that location? But
Mm-hmm.
trust and believe those 911 calls, they're logged and they
Mm-hmm.
can't be traced to where they come from. That car could have came from California. Everybody wondering, where the car go? Where did they go? Why did it disappear? If you want more information, look at the police report.
Hmm.
Look and see whose name was on the police report. It's on the police report for a reason.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
I'm
ma'am. And
not
I said
I'm
that
not
too.
claiming these people did anything, but they know something. They was in an area or they was somewhere or they was some it's a reason why their names were listed in that damn report.
Hmm.
Come
Stop
on.
making it hard. It's right there in y'all face.
Facts.
You missing clues. You're missing things that are being said. All this ugly stuff coming up, Gigi. I've been watched many times in the background. I wanted to give y'all this message last night, but I couldn't get up. And when you dropped me down, I was like, Gigi, no, no. But you probably couldn't hear me at that point. Gigi, Tawan, Kamala, Sean, West, I don't want this information going to nobody but the PI or the GPD because y'all got it. Y'all got it. If some things may have been said wrong, it doesn't matter. Tamala, I want you personally to know my message for you is don't get offended the way this woman talk. You have a beautiful etiquette. It's not harsh. You're speaking with passion. People need to stop being so damn judgmental.
Mm-hmm.
Gigi, do not let them come between Tamala, Sean, and the ones you trust. You know who you can trust. Don't let people come in. Tamala, don't take it personal. Some things don't have to be explained. You hear me, baby?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
And all I'm going to say before I drop down, I don't want no questions. I'm not giving no answers. I said what I said.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
everything I said is a fact. The only thing I didn't give is names. And I don't have to give names because they're going to get the names. You can give people a matter of fact. Either they going to accept it
Oh, they not.
or they suspect it or they still, I can't believe it. But I'm going to tell you, baby, wow, wow, wow. Y'all spot on. Do what you do. Gigi, you promised me you keep this channel going. I never would have knew about this case. I was drawn to this case, but those are things I do as well as other things. But I focus on wrongful things.
Well,
That's
do
Mm-hmm.
where
you
the
have a
spirit
message for
leads
me?
me.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you
Pardon?
have a message for me, Deshaun B? Do
Sean,
you have a yes?
you and Tamala, y'all put in the work. Y'all put in the work. Don't let nobody take that from you. Continue. You girls are good. Gigi, you are the portal. You
Hmm.
bring light to things. Don't take that lightly. Don't take it lightly. And everybody in the chat, support. I'm going to say support in any way you can. All our condolences go out to the Davis family.
Yes,
If
ma'am.
they need a donation to get that PI, then help them if you can. But there are going to be some people that's unhappy
Mm-hmm.
because they're just not going to want to believe. But right now, it seems to be getting a little bit out of control because information is not being shared, fake pages popping up, people getting offended, people lashing out. I'm here. You guys are here because it's justice for Dro.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember his name and keep it going. Can I get a promise, Gigi? You're going to see this through. I could be completely wrong, but trust me as a matter of fact. And I'm going to leave
You
it there.
right. You
And
Agreed.
right
that's
because
all I'm asking y'all to
okay.
do.
Yes,
Please,
ma'am.
I'm asking y'all to do. Get it to the GPD or get it to the investigator.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm done. I'm gonna drop down. My emotions can come out now because I'm done with this. I have a clear mind
Hmm.
and I'm very matter of fact. And I know exactly what I'm saying. I can see it. It's been shown to me. I'm here for a reason.
Yes,
And this
ma'am.
angel has other things I'm being led to. So I have to leave this, but I will be watching.
Yes.
Miss Gigi, baby, please, please, can you drop me down so I can
Yes.
let
Thank
my
you, Miss
emotions
Verna.
go? You're
Thank
welcome.
you, Miss
Y'all
Verna.
very welcome.
Thank you, Verna. All
Hey, I
right,
want to
I
say one
drop.
thing before anybody chime in. I've been telling you this from the beginning, Gigi. Sean, you've been on it. Tamala, you've been on it. And Wes, everything that we actually been saying, she just confirmed.
Yes.
And I've been saying this over and over and over again. We already didn't put this together. And people be wanting answers and they be wanting things to be stuck. It ain't our job to put things to the nail, the hammer to the nail. We already did it from our perspective of what let us all here. And at the end of the day, a person in their right mind, if you understand something, whenever a person starts to get attacked, that's for a reason. Whenever a person starts trying to pull and redirect and put things over here and take you away from this and refocus you on this and that, it's for a reason. That's why I always pop in and I say, stop, just stay focused. That Sean and Tamala thing, stop. Nah. Don't even pay attention to the chat. Whatever you've been doing, stay on it. Everything that she just said, I 100% believe because that's what brought me here.
Well, I thank y'all, and I receive it, cause I do have an issue with taking myself lightly. If you my supporter, you know I be taking my shit lightly so much. I be changing. I be like I don't give a, but I gotta stop that. So it's something I have to work in with me with stop taking stuff so lightly.
When I touched on that cruise thing, I was like, nobody talking about the whole cruise thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like everybody just stay on board what y'all been doing.
Uh-huh.
All
You know,
right.
I just want to say she's so right, and and when she said what she said to me, I just know, because I feel, she like she said, I do, I go hard for this because at the end of the day, like I said, it could be one of our family members, you know. And
Facts.
that's why I don't want her to get away with it, because I know if she get away with this, whose child is next?
Right.
Whose child is next? So that's why I go so hard, and that's why I dig up what I dig up,
Mm-hmm.
because at the end of the day, anything you bring to the table is useful.
Mm-hmm.
So when she said what she said, it lets me know that some things we done brought to the table is useful.
Facts. Everything.
And don't just leave it there to set like some people want it to be set. And I keep
Hmm.
saying that. It's too many lies. It's too much, Rob. I say that all the time. It's too many lies. People are hiding too many things. And I said that the other night when you wasn't here. It's going to be
Mm-hmm.
a whole lot of wailing, man.
Yep.
It's going to be a whole lot of tears shed, not only for Dro, because of the people that behind this.
Exactly.
And then when the people said what they said, it was staged. I know it was staged. I
Mm-hmm.
know everything that was done. It didn't happen at the cabin. No, it did
Mm-mm.
not. It didn't happen in her car. Her car
Mm-mm.
was a dummy car, man.
I,
Uh-huh.
I had said
But
it
That's
before.
nobody
why.
wants the
That's
truth.
why.
And then when you
That's why.
nobody
That,
wants the truth. And when you step on toes, everybody
Yes.
gets mad
Yes.
because you're
that
stepping on some toes, but you got to step on some toes to get to the truth.
Indeed.
And I'm so glad God allowed this woman to show up.
Mm-hmm.
That's why there was no forensic evidence in that infinity.
So I said this ain't nothing but spiritual warfare.
That's
The ones
why
who gonna
there was
rise and
no
who gonna stand in that
that
spirit of what he was and support and bring things to light, they gonna come together and they gonna rally. And at the end of the day, no matter what you do in the dark, and no matter how demonic or how dark you is, you're gonna have to stand in the light towards whatever it
And
is
somebody,
at some
and you
point.
know what, Rob? Just like you said before, Rob, somebody is always
Okay.
watching.
Believe that.
Hold on. Sean wanna say something. Sean, go ahead. Let Sean have the floor for a second.
I was just saying, and I believe that that's why there
Because
was
Marina
no.
and that boy got on that live,
Rob cannot hear.
to me,
Right.
Mm-mm.
that
Rob.
really gave me everything I needed to know.
Rob.
Right.
Rob. Okay,
And
go ahead.
Lulu, every time she posts something, I read between the lines of what she's saying and I pull out what she's not saying.
Tamala, can you
Mhm.
hear?
Rob,
Yes,
can
I
you
can
hear
hear.
me?
Can
Rob,
you
can you
tell
hear us?
Rob?
Yeah, I hear.
No, can you hear
Okay,
Sean?
well,
Okay,
Gigi
hold on,
can't hear
Rob.
you, Rob.
Well, I can
Gigi
hear
can't hear
Rob.
you.
Rob can't hear us,
I'm gonna go
Tamala.
down and come back up.
Okay.
Okay, come down and come back up, Rob.
Go ahead, Sean.
I believe that that's why her truck, the white Infinity, did not have any forensics inside of it because it was the dummy vehicle. It was the what they call it, the spin-off. Look that way. You know what I mean? Don't look at what I got in this hand. Look at this hand, just like we've been saying about the cabin. You know what I mean? They keep mentioning the cabin because they don't want us to look elsewhere. She keep talking about Special K because it actually happened somewhere. She was actually somewhere else. You understand what I'm saying?
She
All
wasn't
of
at the
this.
Circle K.
Well, whatever gas station she said she was sitting at is what I'm
Oh,
saying.
oh, okay.
Right. She keeps, in other words, what I'm saying is what's coming out of her mouth, it's lies. It's a throw off. It's
Yes,
a
it
throw
is.
off. She wasn't at no Special K, Circle K, AB, Element OK. I don't care what the name of it is. She wasn't there. Yes, decoy. Good word. Thank you, Chef's kiss. Um, yeah, all a decoy. The car, the white Infinity was a decoy. The keep mentioning the cabin is a decoy. Um, the food being thrown the way that it was, it's a whole decoy. That money being laid out the way that it was, that right there, that's subliminal to me. You know what I mean? That someone had been there. You know what I mean? That's what that looks like to me. Someone had been there. Because otherwise that wouldn't have been there like that. And I think that they need to take the fingerprints off of that wallet if they haven't yet. And if they haven't, it's probably too late at this point. But and everybody that was at that hospital at first, they know exactly who did it and what happened.
I,
I
I'm a,
agree.
I'm a say I'm gonna say this, Gigi. I said this before. I said this again. It never happened at the cabin. I told y'all that from day one. It never happened at the cabin. And my thing is that the video that Tasha, whoever seen him at the pizza place, the whatever family member, he was not drunk. So I knew it did not happen there. But when Nikki said something about that phone company, and I'm like, nobody else said it, but she dropped that. And I'm like, oh, so he went to the phone company too after the pizza place. Okay, so something, come on now, they went to the phone company pizza place. So I knew. And then that red car, it was already suspect. I knew that. I knew it wasn't, his body was not going to be found in there. I'm going to turn my car over too. because I know it ain't where it happened at. And that's why when I said what I said, she left that when she went and left and went back and said she's going to get, she had to drop off the players, the players. And it wasn't at the
Mhm.
Circle K. Because let me tell you something, it wasn't at the Circle K because you cannot. That's why I pulled it up, Gigi. I pulled it up on Waves. I also pulled it up on Google. I pulled it up and seen that location. There's no way you could see it. You could not see the bridge from there. And that's why I said what I said. That's why I said what I said. Gigi, I know, and I'm so glad Berna has put us back on the right track because I felt like we were on the right track. I felt like we were moving because that's why they came out. And I'm going to be honest with you, Polo is a mole.
I have a
He's a plant.
question. I have a
He's a
question.
plant.
I have a question. Did did Lulu come back to the hospital when she left?
No, she did not.
Then that's when she left. She left and kept going.
No, she did not.
She left and kept going.
Because when the father them got up there, she was not there. Okay, when the father and the lady that raised him, when they got there, she was not there. Okay, so that's why I said what I said. She used it just like that cabin. Okay, she said, I'm going back to the cabin. If you remember what Jason said, I was wondering why she had to go to the cabin. See, he was telling so many things in so many ways. He don't want to get caught up, but I'm gonna be honest with you. That's the person. But mark my word, boom, that's the person who's tired of sitting back, letting them make him look like he the fall guy, making him look like he the ugly person, and all this. Boom, he's gonna be the one to tell it. He's gonna be one of the ones to tell it. Mark my word. Because he tired. They not talking to him. They're not see now he's seeing the real picture, how they used him in the pond.
Mhm.
And I said that it's the pond game. Lulu used to sprinkle her the little puppets on her side like she was the real main factor. But guess what? It's somebody that's top dogger than Lulu that's sprinkling her around. Cause see, Lulu, y'all, what y'all fail to realize, you give Lulu too much credit. Lulu could not mastermind a plan like that.
She used their body. She used their body for to do it.
Can I
Right.
ask y'all a
But I'm just
question?
saying, yes.
Tomorrow, do y'all mind if I double stream on YouTube and Facebook too? Press 5 if y'all like that idea. And I want to double stream on TikTok as well. Why not hit them all up at one time?
That's
Hmm.
right.
Why not?
Let's hit them up all at one time. So
It makes
I
press
sense.
think we should stump the
if we
yard.
should
I know
start
that's
We should
right.
stump
triple
the yard.
streaming at the same damn time.
That's
Yes, I
right.
Facebook,
think we should start shaking some
TikTok,
leaves.
and YouTube. Okay, we
Shake them
coming.
all.
We coming. All right. So let Megan, talk to me. What are your thoughts?
Oh my goodness. This is just so much. At this point, I just wonder if Lulu car is so spectacular and you can't open the doors or push nobody out at going at a certain speed, and if you was going technically by what the witness say you was going 40 miles an hour, so we know your door wasn't open. So if the boy was in the trunk, can you open up the back hatch while you
Mm-mm.
driving? Is my question. Can you throw somebody out the back, out the truck? And uh, listen, the boy gay. I'm gonna tell y'all that now. If y'all couldn't watch that video and see that that boy gay, I don't know who gay radar ain't going off, but mine did.
I
If he
just
wasn't
didn't
in
want to
love with
say
Rose,
nothing.
listen. If he
You
wasn't
talking
in
about
love
Big
with Rose,
Worm?
yeah. If
Yeah,
it's
I didn't
giving,
want to say nothing because usually
nah, baby.
I only talk about celebrities
Uh-uh,
for real.
Let,
But go ahead.
let me
It's
just tell you,
giving if
sweetie,
I
I knew he was
can't have
Fruit Loop.
you.
if I can't have you, Lulu can't have you, we ain't gonna have you. Ain't nobody gonna have you. Let's just do
Hmm.
this. You know
Oh,
what I'm
oh,
saying?
Hmm.
bingo,
There you go.
bingo.
There you
That's
go.
what
There
it's
you
Yeah,
giving
go.
me.
I need to
Like,
reach out to DL Whisper and get him on the case too. I want to ask him what he think. But go
and
ahead.
I watched a little video, Rain of Fire or whatever her name is. I done watched a few of her videos about other cases too, and I do be, I be feeling some type of way about her readings. You know what I'm saying? And I do be really feeling like she be genuine a lot of times. But the only thing I didn't understand was the fact that she said it was only two people, and I don't believe that. I don't
No, it
believe that.
wasn't. It was more than one baby. It was more. It's a few players in
I've
here.
been saying this
More than
from the
four
beginning.
players, baby. It's it,
So,
it's
and
it's
as
more than
far as
four
the
players,
witness
baby.
goes, as far as the witness go, when she said it was four people in that truck, I believe that, and I also
Hmm.
believe that if the truck could not open the doors, then that red car got a lot more to do with this, like we've been saying, than people understand. And for that car to be sitting there with the hazard lights on, somebody had to have a vehicle whose doors would open because them doors wouldn't open
Hmm.
to be throwing that boy out
Well,
of the car.
the trunk, excuse me, the trunk will open, but you have to put it in drive. The trunk door, the hatch will not engage if the car is in
It's
drive. You
already in
have to
motion.
you have to put it in park.
Hmm.
It will not engage if it's in drive. No, ma'am.
Okay.
But it's
So
all it is a flick
how
of the
did this
wrist, though.
man get out the car if them doors would not open?
I
So
don't
he
believe
couldn't have
that's the
been in that
car.
car.
I don't, right.
Um,
I don't believe
ma'am,
that that's the
I'm
car he was dumped out of. I
It's
don't.
not
let
Lulu
me
car.
Exactly.
let me just
So
say
if
this,
that was a
ma'am.
distraction to drive crazily, they said the car was going back and forth like it was a lot of commotion in the car while they was going 40 miles an hour. Listen, it has to be another vehicle that man was dropped out of
100%.
because this makes no sense. You can't open the doors. The doors won't open if you're going a certain miles an hour, and the hatch won't open if you going in drive. So how was he able to be thrown out of the car? How was he able to jump out of the car? It makes no sense. So there is another vehicle, and if you was there for 50 seconds, if they got you for 50 seconds on the camera, then they got somebody else dumping this boy out the car.
He was
I don't
Ma'am,
care
close there.
what nobody say.
ma'am, let me just say this. Dro was in that red car. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you what it is. Dro was in that red car when the
yeah.
man got him out. When the man got him out of the red car, he put his car there with the signals on it now to act like he was helping the man. But see,
Uh-huh.
the $3-5 was that's why I was wondering why he chased it. But now I understand the wind blew it, so he had to go get it and replace
Uh-huh.
it back where it's at, ma'am, and then put the
Ooh.
wallet down and the foam on it.
Ooh.
Okay,
Oh my God.
Exactly.
there it
Tamara.
is, right there.
Tamara.
There it is,
You know what
The
else though?
same 3 5s that was in the video.
But you
right.
know,
The
but you
wind
know,
blew
but you
it away as he was trying to stage it, ma'am. And guess what? He had to catch it. Because I said, why would he be chasing this $5, these $5, these little dollars right here, like they was $100? Now I know, I know because at the end of the day, it blew away. He had to catch it. So therefore he could be able to stage it. And then he act like when the Caucasian man came, like he was putting it, I was putting it in his wallet. That's what it was told, but it wasn't being
Uh-huh.
put in the wallet. Because if it was in his wallet, ma'am, it would have been still in the wallet. Am I right?
Exactly.
He couldn't get it out of his
Exactly.
wallet. So why was the wings at my feet, ma'am, and the pizza out the right side, ma'am? Come on now. We like my thinking cap is back on, ma'am. Because let me tell you something. This stuff, these people has been throwing us off, but thank God for Miss Verna that came in. Because let me tell you something. At the end of the day, they staged it, but it backfired. Because let me tell you something, when they made the 911 calls, they made the wrong types of calls. Do you
hmm
see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They made
Exactly.
it pedestrian to vehicle, but no, that's not it. So then when the other people had them call, they had to call with the right scenario. This man has been hurt. You feel me? So now they got the right scenario. So now they own C. So therefore she had to go. They sent her to go check it out to see what really going on down here. So she came
because they
down there.
said
That's why she got a little nervous, ma'am, and was saying, "Oh, it wasn't. We got to arguing. It was an accident." Okay, but why would you have to say that? You already knew. That's why you came back to the scene. You already knew what had happened.
exactly.
You already knew.
And
So
for
she
there to
guilty.
be
Tamala.
three different
Tam-
911 calls, like I said before, the first one was saying somebody got hit by a car by a
Mm-hmm.
sedan.
Yes, man.
The second one, somebody fell out the car. And then the third one, I keep on forgetting that third one. What was it?
I'm
Ah,
telling y'all, go
Listen,
back to that
y'all.
911
Listen,
call.
y'all.
Lord have mercy.
I also believe that the reason why Tamala came, I mean, not Tamala. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, sis. The reason why Lulu came back was to see if he had met his demise there on the
Mm-hmm.
ground.
That was the
Exactly.
only
And
point.
when he didn't, she jumped in the car and made it to the hospital
She
to
went in
see
panic
if
mode.
by the time he made it to the hospital, if he had met his demise.
Mm-hmm.
And when she found out he had not, and that they were, if the worst case scenario, they were keeping him on the machine until the family came, she said, "I'm out." Pew, and she booked and never
But
came
that's
back.
why them pictures
Let
came
me
about. That's why
let
them
me just
pictures
say
came
this.
about. That's
Lulu
the only
knew.
reason why people would take pictures of that man
Let me
on them
just
machine.
let me just say this. Lulu knew when she left that hospital, he had no brain activity.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
She knew he had no brain activity. She knew when she left that hospital, that young man did not have any brain activity.
Mm-hmm.
I get that part, Tamala. What I'm
You know,
saying
so that's
is,
why.
Tamala, what I'm saying is that's the reason why she left, because she knew the family was on
Was
their
on their
way.
way.
That's
Mm-hmm.
all I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
And this is
but let me
and
tell
this
you something.
and listen.
She didn't
And
notify the family. She didn't know the family tell the family until she left. That's when she notified the family.
uh
Okay. Supposedly, that's what one of the scenarios was. But
Mm-hmm.
Jason stated that she was there when he was there.
Yep.
And she was talking to the mother, the sister, and another person he was going to name, but he didn't say.
Hmm.
but
Lulu
he
left
said
that
Karen.
hospital.
He said
When
Karen.
Lulu left that
What he meant to
hospital,
say was Carrie.
yeah, when Lulu left that hospital, baby, Lulu left and went to get her brother. She left to go get her brother and get him back to safety.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Baby,
Exactly.
because
I
dude,
said it.
I don't have to. Let me tell
I
you
said
something.
it.
One thing about it is, wherever my clothes is or whatever, I don't have to get them because I know they're gonna be safe wherever because I
Facts.
know how the routines is with hotels and Airbnbs and
Mhm.
vacation rentals. Okay, so I already know my stuff is safe, but I
Mm-hmm.
gotta get to the person, the only person
Get
who's
him out of
gonna
the way.
protect me,
Get him out the way.
the
But
only person
it
who's gonna
amazes
protect me.
me that the two people, the two closest friends that was at the hospital is the ones that know how to clean cars.
Exactly.
Hmm.
That's what I, girl, if you don't get out of my head, that is what
I'm
I was
telling you.
saying.
And that buffer thing has been blowing my
Oh,
mind since I seen the video when Jason sent the video and talking about it looked like glass or whatever. The car
Mm-hmm.
looked
mm-hmm,
like glass. That buffer looked
mm-hmm.
like it's hard enough to hit somebody in the
Hell yeah,
head
it
so
is.
bad.
Absolutely it is. Absolutely it
But it
is.
wasn't. I'm gonna be honest with
It
you.
wasn't
It
that though.
wasn't that car. That
No,
car didn't hit him, baby. Let me tell you something.
No,
That car didn't hit him. They bust
no,
his head open,
no,
baby.
I'm talking
They
about the
bust
no.
his
buffer.
head open. And let
She
me tell
said
you
the
something.
she said the
I,
buffer, Kamala.
I know
The
that, but
thing.
I'm saying
Oh,
they bust that boy's head open. And let me tell you something. They put him in the other car, and that's why that, like that caller said, that's why the 911 call went to California. Because whoever was on that 911 call wasn't even from the area.
I kept saying this. Joe was kidnapped.
But I want
Come
to
on,
see Jason and Carrie
come on.
buffers.
You right, Rob.
Them
You
buffers they
right.
got.
Because
I want to
whoever it
know
was, when they
where
when
they
they
been.
called from the 911 call, they cell phone got to put their location. You feel
Exactly.
me? Cell
That
phones got to track your location. So the location that was tracked came from, guess what? A California number.
that's why I said at the end of the day, them phones is gonna solve this whole case. Because at the end of the day, once that PI get active, and once the big guys get active, they gonna ping everything of whoever was in the area.
Because I can download text now right now and give me a California number right now and be in Indiana.
Exactly.
And it is what it is. So it definitely has to be Bing at the end of the day to see where exactly that California number was ringed from.
We
But I
got
can
two
definitely do that and do that text now right now and give me a California number instead of
facts
Indiana.
between dispatch,
Absolutely.
cell
But
phone
let me tell you
towers, and
something
satellite.
about them. Yes. And like them text now number, all them numbers are still traceable.
Exactly.
Exactly.
They leave a paper trail. Just
Everything
like
leave a
if you
digital
write a
footprint.
bad check, they leave a paper trail.
Exactly. Yeah, I,
Yeah.
I just don't trust the Carrie. I don't trust the Jason. Y'all can say Jason innocent all day long,
He ain't.
but I feel like he was probably in that car too. I
He
don't care what
was.
nobody say. It probably took two big old niggas that he trusted.
It
Absolutely.
had to. It
He
had
was in
to.
one of them cars. He was in one of those cars. Absolutely. I don't
He.
think he was in the Infinity because I don't think the white Infinity even played a role. At
Uh-uh.
this point, I believe that was all a motherfucking cover up. That was the smoke screen car. That was the playoff. I believe this red car and
Mhm.
possibly even another car that we haven't even heard of
It's
yet.
three. It's three. It's
When
probably
no license
3 or
plate. It
4
might have been
cars
Joe's car, because like
that
I
he
said,
got pulled out of and
if there
laid
was no
in the
cameras
ground.
to catch, listen, if there was no cameras to catch that man or anybody car on that, she talking about it was 50 seconds. But I want to know if Joe's car was caught on camera coming up to Gainesville at any point in time before then. Like these are the things I'm thinking of. Was Joe's car caught on camera beforehand?
She, if it was
Ma'am,
in the area, everything is on camera, no matter
let
what.
me
No
just
matter
tell y'all something.
you can
Let
go
me
under
just
a
put
bridge
this.
and can't see something, but when you got to
Let
come
me
from
just
under that at some point,
right. But let me just put this on your mind, Rob. Okay. Like I said, Nikki Stokes said they went to the phone company. Okay. If
Mhm.
you look at the Metro, go look at the Metro and pull it up, and
I
then look
saw
at
it.
Metro at dark. It's
Hmm.
dark. Anybody can come from there. The
Yep.
same way with AT&T, anybody can come there. I pulled it up. Okay. I pulled it up and I saw what it looked like during the daytime and what
Yeah,
it
it
looked
didn't
like
like.
at night.
Yep.
So they were stalking him. That's why I said it was gang stalking him, because they already had him in viewpoint.
Exactly.
Everything was in viewpoint. He was never out of their sight like a chess piece.
Even
I
Never
at
have
the
a
out of their
cabin.
question. I have a question. I have a question. Who was it that told us that the cabin was already rented out?
I don't
Who
know,
was?
but they said that she had already left and she was dragging the stuff out. They saw her only dragging the stuff, putting the stuff in the car, and they had rented it out already.
I get that. I was trying to go somewhere
Yeah,
with it,
I
and
don't
I
know.
was hoping,
Oh,
I was hoping that y'all would say the name.
Natasha.
Nah, was it
Was it
Natasha who
Nikki?
said it was already rented out?
I think so.
Was
Tasha
it
said
Nikki?
it was rented out
I
first,
think
and then
so.
Nikki said they rented it out.
Yeah.
This that Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So my
I'm over
point
here
exactly. Why would you have
brainstorming,
to leave
y'all.
the
I'm brainstorming.
hospital to go back to a cabin that belonged to somebody else? It
And
makes
that's
But
no
why
sense.
let me just say this. It didn't happen at that cabin,
it did
sweetheart.
not.
No,
It
no,
did not
that's not
happen
what
at
I.
that cabin. Because
No,
let
no,
me
no.
tell you something.
I would.
Even if they did, let me just say this. Even if they did clean up the mess, the cracks would have told a
Mm-hmm.
toll. They could pull up the panel, baby, and would have told, because blood can travels through the cracks of that stuff.
Exactly.
Okay.
Mhm.
So even
Absolutely,
if they did, an aluminol would have showed all this too, boo. You see what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? So it didn't happen in the cabin. Oh no, it
sis.
did.
Sis,
That's
I
why
was.
she was trying to signal. That's why she was signal whoever it was, if you remember, Rob, with her phone. She was moving it over, and I thought she was signaling for the tackle box, but she was showing the people the area.
Mm-hmm.
Because see, like
I
I said,
Okay.
it was
I
gang
kept
stalking him.
saying
They
this.
kept him
Check
on
it out.
under eye.
Check it out, y'all. Check it out. Listen to what I'm saying. I know that forensically they could have scrubbed the cabin and found anything and
And
everything.
100%.
Okay, I get that part. I was trying to. I thought. Okay, so people in the chat are saying that Renee told Natasha that the cabin was already rented out. If that information came from Renee, why Renee can't be lying?
I don't listen. We ain't even worrying about that. We already know she a
We
suspect
ain't
too.
heard nothing Renee said because Renee,
Take it off of there and put
That's
it
why
on
I asked. That's why I asked because I truly don't remember where that information came from, that the
Mm-mm.
cabin was already rented out. I don't remember. That's why I asked.
but whoever said it made sure they called them people at that cabin and told them don't tell nobody nothing but a female.
That was
That's Renee's
Renee.
female.
That
Yeah,
was Renee.
Yes.
Yes. That was Renee. I remember that part. Renee was the one who told them not to speak to nobody but
Nobody
her.
but her. Exactly.
yeah, that definitely sound like Renee.
but she don't have
Wow.
authority to do so.
No, she shouldn't. She
Uh,
shouldn't.
But why would you
Like
even say that though?
Dro's father should be able to walk up in there like y'all got life twisted. That's my son too.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But the fact of the matter is, when we're speaking up against people who really don't give a damn anyway, they're like smacking their hands together, like, okay, we ain't got to
Hmm.
talk to nobody. Fine, let's work for us to
But
do.
see,
Exactly.
but that's why you see that everything is how can I say it? That's why I said the other night when they were going hard on us, I said everybody is lying, everybody is a suspect because like
Everybody.
I said, Jason sit there out of his own mouth. Why would a man implicate himself in a crime could get him a RICO act if he wasn't there?
Hmm.
mhm.
There you go.
Okay. He is not getting ready to implicate himself in a RICO act if he wasn't there.
He
Okay.
ain't want to say
So
Carrie was
then, right. And he didn't want to say Carrie was there because at the end of the day, he didn't want them people to get back at him. But see,
Exactly.
they already turned against him.
When he
there.
So guess
came out and
what?
said all of that, I said it's about to get messy. Because at the
Yes,
end of
it's
the
getting
day, you
messy.
said too
That's what
much,
it is.
first of all, because you
Yes.
want clout or whatever's happening behind the scenes. At the end of
Yes.
the day, it's like, what was your whole purpose and your logic behind that? To
He's
Right.
create a
stupid.
diversion, to create a diversion, and then everybody wants to start trying to come out and prove this and prove that. When Looney and that boy got on that live, that's when everything spun out of control.
I have a theory, y'all. What if Polo and Renee playing in our face?
There is.
What if that holds? Because the question that I have been asking ever since that community meeting, how Polo claims that Tyrone Senior asked him to go, right? I don't believe that.
Well,
Man.
I just don't. My
Tasha
own
said
self.
that on one
Let
of
me.
her lives that that's what happened. She said they couldn't make it there, and they asked Polo to go there for them. I did hear her say that.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Polo and
Okay.
Natasha, they real tight. They got a real
Okay.
tight
I forgot
relationship.
about that.
So they
I'm
all
just
they all clicked
brainstorming,
in. They
y'all.
plugged
I-
in. Yeah,
I'm
they
just
plugged in for
brainstorming.
real, for
For,
real.
you know, I'm just brainstorming, and that's why I'm saying it out loud. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Put me on the right, path. I'm just brainstorming. We've collected a lot of stuff in 3 months, and I'm just trying to remember what's going on
Mm.
and all of that. And I don't put nothing past his mother. I'm gonna throw that out there right now.
Man,
And
she
I don't
already,
care who feels some type of way about it. I
it
don't
ain't,
put nothing past his mother.
man,
I
she
don't.
involved.
Period.
Either.
If you can't see
And
it,
at the end of
you a
the day,
fool.
because at the end of the day, as a mother, there's no way in hell you gonna convince me that you that good of a woman that
Facts.
I don't hold you accountable for my son not coming back. Or I don't
Facts.
see you as suspicious that you the only one made it back and my son didn't. And I don't see nothing wrong with the fact that all of a sudden my son ended up underneath this bridge and you talking about you left him and went to the gas station and then I'm still cooked. Like there's nothing as a mother who's gonna give me that inclination to be cool with that.
Right.
That's right. That's part of what plays on my decision not to put nothing past her, because who buddies up with the last person to be with my child
Period.
and their story has changed 3 or 4 times? Who
Period.
And I
buddies up
never said
next
your
to that
name.
person?
And you was quiet the whole time.
You know what
And I
I'm saying?
never
Who
said
Always.
your
buddies up
name.
to
When I
that?
went to go see them people to talk about what happened to my son, I never said your name. I never said my son was here with you. I just
Hmm.
said my son passed away on this day
Exactly.
Exactly.
underneath our bridge. Come
Exactly.
on now.
Exactly. What do I say? It is not always what they say, it is
It's
what they
what they.
don't say.
There you go. Because at the end of the
Exactly.
day, you go into that town hall meeting. What you went there for? To try
Why
to.
didn't you mention her
For
name?
nothing.
It was a diversion. Then at the same time, you supporting her. Why she ain't go up there with you?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Exactly.
Exactly. Where she was at.
That's why I said, you know
Where
what I'm
she was
saying? Like
at.
you can make all of these moves and try to like throw certain things off and make people look a different way and not suspect you, but you already a suspect because you've been moving funny since the beginning.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Right.
She a
Well, you
model girlfriend. No,
guys,
she ain't. You was with my son. He ain't make it back. So what's up? Tell me something.
Mm,
yeah,
mm, mm.
you guys, we're running out of time. All right. So, any last thoughts before I close it up? You guys, make sure you guys like the video. Oh, I gotta tell y'all something before. My goodness, y'all. When I tell you this case right here, do y'all mind if I tell y'all about this lady? And she said they Emmett Tilled her son. Do y'all mind? Press 5 if I can tell y'all about this lady real quick. They Emmett Tilled her son.
Damn.
Press 5 if I could tell y'all about that. All right, so I did it at the messy sweet spot, and it's really important. It's really important. You guys know I wouldn't put this up here if it wasn't. Come on now. Come on
Go
now.
with it.
You
I
know
would like
what?
for you to look
Hold
up
on. Wait,
Jennifer Green too.
wait. I wanna show them this real quick. Y'all gotta hear this. Now whole video is gonna be at the messy sweet spot. And let me know what y'all think about this. Listen, y'all. Honey, when I tell you it's a sad day today, they Emmett Tilled her son. I got this lady here. We need to help her seek justice. What they did to her son is horrific. I got her right here. She's going to be speaking. She's looking to get justice. We are here at the Messy Sweet Spot. My name is Messy Mary Alice, and I want you guys to listen to what this lady has to say. I came across a few of her videos because some of my subscribers hit me up on my Facebook and sent me this, and I'm glad you guys did. So, honey, when I tell you, I want you guys to listen at this video first, and then we're going to go back to the other. Listen now. Listen.
With a dog on their back and 2 police officers behind them. And then I watched them shoot my son 4 times.
That is Daquan's mother speaking after that video was shared to the public. She says she hasn't been able to see her son, that the video shared by GRPD wasn't shared with her first, and that she hopes those officers are held accountable.
I do pray that the 2 men that stood over my son back look me in my eye and tell me why they shot my son. I want justice for Daquan, Trey, Johnson.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Okay? And I'm going to get justice. Because this, we can't let ride.
That's right.
If we let this ride,
in a minute, y'all
might as well just get rid of y'all whole.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Where's Gigi at?
I'm right here.
I'm here. I was listening.
I'm playing the video, Tamala. Hold on. I'll bring you guys right back up, okay? All right. Sorry about that. So let me bring this. Lord. Okay, here it is. Lord, be patient. Be patient with me, Jesus. All right, there we go.
Court system, period.
Before.
Ooh, honey, when I tell you she meant that thing, honey, I want you guys to hear her speaking here. She is getting justice for her son.
y'all. They Emmett Till'd my son. They shot him in the back of the head. And while they had his hand tied behind, while they were holding both his hands, they shot him in his hands. And that's only 2 of the shots.
Your health deserves more than guesswork. At Prenuvo, our...
Sorry about that. Let me skip this commercial.
They executed my baby. They held his hands behind his back. So what you see on the news, when you see the officer, not the one that was straddling him, that shot him in the back of the head, but the one holding the gun, that's the one that shot him in his hands while his partner was shooting him in the back of his head, y'all. No mother. They shot my baby in the back of the head, y'all, while they were holding his hands.
But he's in heaven.
His brains literally were laying on the ground yesterday when I went to where they shot him. I don't want nobody's sympathy, but y'all love on y'all motherfucking kids. Y'all love on y'all motherfucking kids, dog. Oh, when I say they executed my baby,
Where we going now?
that police video footage y'all saw, America's so gung-ho about, where y'all see an officer and all y'all see is his gun drawn, that's because he was the one shooting my son in the hands that his partner had together. Together like these. The dog was mawing at his neck. His neck is mawed up from where the dog mauled. Where the dog was mauling my neck, and they said that the dog wasn't strong enough to detain him. You had a dog eating at his face and his neck, a man straddling over him with his arms behind his back, and another officer standing off to the side, and the police still ain't said nothing. Let me remove my glasses. The police still ain't said nothing to me.
Why they do him that way?
And
then they emptied his bag and laid the shit out to make it seem
and then
like he had a
tried
weapon.
to empty stuff out. It was hot that day. What the fuck? My son sweat. The fuck is he gonna wear some gloves and he's sweating on the bike? What y'all don't know is they sped that footage up because the police actually knocked him off that motherfucking bike. See, y'all can go by what the news tell y'all because the police gonna always have a different narrative, but we showed y'all what was real. We watched them stand over him while he was laying on his stomach. When does deadly force become the first?
Can we get something about trying to go to
Mama Gwen, the first thing they resorted to while he was laying on his stomach.
I'm sorry.
They shot my baby in the back of the They shot him in the back of the head. When they said his brains was on the ground, as I'm coming here,
we gonna do this. Yeah.
just a modern day Emmett Till. They literally dog, when I say they executed my son. They executed
And dragged them.
And not only after they executed, but then they drug him twice. They moved him twice before the paramedics got there. That's what they not telling y'all. They moved him twice. And by the time the paramedics got there, for some reason, my son was laying on the ground, butt naked in his drawers. That's all I'm saying. They trying to silence people with video footage. Why? Why? Yep. I'll let y'all know, yep, he was on parole. Not for nothing that he was, because he wasn't violent. Anyone knew him, knew he wasn't violent. He wasn't on parole for that. And so what if he was on parole? Your president got whole lots of felonies. And I don't see nobody doing nothing to him. And he played with little kids and think it's okay to call women bitches and touch on us or whatever. That's your president. I don't believe in this shit. But what I do know is that 2 men got away, are getting away or trying to get away with murdering my motherfucking son. That's what I know. That's all I'm saying. I don't even know how to process this right. Yes. They didn't just shoot him. Even
All right, y'all. I just wanted to show y'all a little bit what's going on in these streets, and like I said, it's so much stuff that's going on. So many of us, and our, need justice, and we need more people on that case as well. We need more voices helping her as well. Would you guys help her get justice for her son? Would you? All right. So join me and join the fight. You can go to the Messy Sweet Spot, and you can check that full video out. All right. So, Sean, are you there? I'll bring everybody up.
I am, and I'm speechless.
Well, talk to us, Sean, about it.
Gigi,
That gave me chills.
Yes. Yes.
remember when I was talking months ago and I got really emotional?
Mm-hmm.
I was telling everybody to get y'all's kids. Love on your babies. Love on your babies. This right here, like, I'm covering Naziah Harris. I'm collecting information about London Thomas for you.
Yes.
We're doing Tyrone Davis. And then you play us this. Oh my God.
And this
Yes.
just happened yesterday, Sean.
Listen.
Too
I
much.
have a 14-year-old. My world would absolutely end. My world would end. They might as well just go ahead and pay for 2 services because I'm going with my son. I cannot imagine what this mother is feeling. We can study the history books all we want to about Emmett Till. And yes, it was horrific. And for that time, I'm sure it was 100 times worse because of everything that they had to do and deal with on a daily basis. And while today we know that they don't treat us right, we know that they look at us like we're slime. I know that, right?
Yeah.
But how in the world is this mother able to sit up straight? Like, I applaud her. I salute her and the strength that she's mustering up because I couldn't.
I don't care what anybody thinks about me and the strength that I have and things of that nature. But if my son don't get off the bus and come walking in the door in a proper time, I'm ready to jump in the car and go look for him. Because of the world that we live in. That is crazy. Like, what's wrong with people, man? Whoever did this to Dro, I don't. What's wrong with people? It is so wicked. It is the reason why I'm so afraid of going home and leaving my son down here on earth. Because of stuff like this. My Lord. My heart goes out to her. People think that we're up here and we're being messy and we're being gossipy. But y'all got to understand, some of us really care. And there isn't but so much that we can take. And I guess this really just blew it for me. This did it. This did it for me. This is crazy. And the police don't care. The people, the lawmakers, they don't care. We have got to do something, y'all. We've got to do something. We really, really, really do. I talk about, and I'm not talking about YouTube, Gigi. I'm talking about we need if they want to do a modern day Emmett Till, we need to do a modern day boycott. We need to not go to work, not go to school, not catch a bus, not catch an Uber, not go to the store. I wouldn't give a damn, go hungry. I don't care. Because this, if this ain't worth it.
That's what Italy just did.
Like, what do you want? You want to wait until it's yours? Because I don't want to hear the excuses. Well, I needed some bread. Yep. Damn it, go without. That's my word.
You better
y'all call me gangster granny or whatever y'all want to. Because this, if this don't tug at your heart and make you want to stay in the house and don't do nothing, don't send the kids in school. When them teachers show up in them classrooms and all our black and brown babies ain't in school, you best believe this is going to get their attention. When all our kids are not getting off the bus, when them Arab stores are not making any money, okay? Let's be real, y'all. The hoods are full of Arab stores and bodegas and all that kind of crap. As soon as they don't make no money, guess who they going to talk to? The people who let them erect them stores in the first place. What's going on? I'm not making any money. Yeah, when they don't see the black people out on the street getting on the bus, guess what? Yeah, modern day. Modern day. Don't go to Walmart. Don't go to Target. Don't go to nobody grocery store. Publix. It don't matter. I don't care what the name is. Piggly Wiggly. I wouldn't give a damn what the name of your grocery store is. Don't go. We need to shut it down. Because as soon as we start showing them how powerful we are, until we do that, they're going to continue to treat us like shit. They're going to continue to walk over us. They're going to continue to Emmett Till us. I don't care if you need a gallon of milk. Go without. Our babies are dying. They're being slaughtered in the streets. And they're acting like there's nothing we can do about it. And yes, we can. Yes, the hell we can. All we have to do is what we need to do. And sometimes it's abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Don't go to the store. Do without your cigarettes that day. Don't smoke a blunt that day. Damn it, go without your beer and your bottle of liquor. I wouldn't give a damn. We're talking about our lives here, man. And I mean that. We need to organize a national boycott. That's what we need to do. Shut it down. Black and brown people don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. close your curtains, don't go outside. Because when they can't figure us out is when they get afraid. When they can't predict us is when they get afraid. When we stand up and prove who we are, that's when they get afraid. That's why they keeping their foot on our necks now, because they feel safer with us down on the ground than standing up. They like it like that. They feel superior that way. That's all we got to do, y'all. I promise y'all. That's all we got to do. Is nothing.
You ain't saying nothing wrong.
I
You
mean
ain't
that.
saying nothing wrong.
That's all we got to do. It's absolutely nothing. Don't do nothing. Stay in the house. Don't send your babies to school that day. Don't go to work that day, because when our black and brown nurses don't show up in them nursing homes, don't show up at the hospital, you ain't gonna lose your job, baby. I know you like, well, I gotta pay my bills. You are not gonna get fired for not going to work one day. We are not gonna get fired for not going to work one day. It's called PTO, or I just got the stomach virus. That's what it's called. Let's not play dumb here.
Come on now.
We can do it. Teachers, don't go to work. Let them use they substitutes. And if you're black or brown, don't do it. You ain't no substitute that way. You a black woman. You ain't no
Yep.
substitute that day. You're not a janitor that day. You're not a grocery store worker that day. You're not a cashier. You ain't a banker. You ain't a teller. You ain't nothing. You stay at home that day. And I mean that. That's how we get their attention. I mean that, y'all. We got to do something, because we can't keep letting this happen, man. We can't keep letting this happen, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. They shot that woman's baby with his hands behind his back.
And had the
Shot him
dogs mauling him too.
and shot him in the head.
Yeah.
That's
Are you
crazy.
kidding me?
I bet you, y'all. I'm shitty.
Oh my God. Oh,
I can tell.
oh, this is crazy. I can't.
Mm, bless you, baby.
Yeah, God bless you. Mm, mm, mm.
Tamala, did you have anything to say before we wrap it
So
up?
go on, breathe, Sean. Just breathe, baby, breathe.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I just want to give I think we all should just take a moment of silence and say a silent prayer and then regroup,
Mm-hmm.
because I think it needs a moment of silence. I think everybody needs a moment of silence after we just seen this and heard what the mother said that happened to her son.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, we are the right race that fights against each other. We
Facts.
are the only race that won't stand up for each other.
Hmm.
We are the only race that is jealous, envy, intimidated with each other. With everybody else, even I'm just saying this. Mexicans, they can live in the house together, 12 or 15 of them, and they may argue and fight, but the next day, all the
Be
men are
right back
saying, "Get
at
up,
it.
amigo. We're
Yep.
going to work. We're going to work." But we are the only race. We have to get on board with us,
Yes, man.
because they're not going to get on board with us. So we have to get on board with each other. And not being, that means not holding your other neighbor back. Don't be jealous of what your other neighbor have. Love your other neighbor. Your neighbor is black. We're
Hmm.
black. We're African American people, but we don't act like African American people. We act like the animals that they try to treat us like.
We the superior.
Right. And then we sit up here. I just yesterday went to the museum and seen a lot of things. But you know what? It's black. It's always black and white. Nothing is in living color, because that's the way they want to keep you.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said, young men, why do you sag your clothes?
Hmm.
Do you know the reason why you shouldn't sag your pants? Just what we talked about earlier. Come on now. When slave masters have already violated one of the brothers, guess
Mm.
what? They sag their pants just to let them know.
Yep.
So we have to stop it. We have to stop it. So the only way to stop it, we buy our things from black owned businesses
Yep.
and we do our thing with black owned people.
Mm.
Our people. Don't get mad when our people have more than the next.
Hmm.
If you show love, then you're going to get it back in return. We can all talk about God. We can all talk about this and that. But at the end of the day, if we don't do what we're supposed to, it benefits nothing.
Right.
We're our
Okay.
own worst enemy. I
That's a
say
fact.
this all the time. We're our own worst enemy. It's not the
Yeah,
other race, it's us.
It's us.
Rob,
Because
Because
because we
they
what
know
you
see
want to
us
who
not
say?
we
sticking
are.
together. They see us
Tamala, we
not
the
sticking
only
together,
race.
so that's why they do what they do.
We are the only race who has been reclassified so many times. We
that's
don't even
right.
know who we are.
Yep.
That lady at the school called me and said, "So your kids are not Black African American? No, they're not. They're
Sure ain't.
American Indians. Because that's the only thing I can mark for y'all. We are indigenous to this land, baby. This my
100%.
shit. So don't ask me. I ain't never been to Africa. My kids wasn't born there. So come at me again.
Hmm.
This is a failure of communication because we do not know who we are.
That's why you gotta retrace your history. Tap into your grandparents if you wasn't raised by them.
They
Come on
keep
now.
showing
Know your
us.
tribe, where you come from.
They keep showing us how we don't matter to them.
It's like we
They
so
keep
busy
showing us
with letting them
that
divide
we
and, you know what
are
I'm saying, play devil's advocate with us and turn us against each other and put certain things in our neighborhood so we can one up another or look at one and take from another. It's like, nah. It's like we're the only. Everybody know who we are as a community and as a. I'm not gonna say race because
Mhm.
everybody know who we are except for ourselves,
Exactly.
and that's the crazy part. And it's like nobody is paying attention to exactly what's in front of you. How you can't
Come on.
see why every other race wanna get with this one specific, or why this one specific community of people is being so suppressed and so suppressed opposed to anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
You put things back to
Because they
biblical
own
times and
us
look
too.
at how they did, you know what I'm saying? How they did the creator. It's like you got to look at things for what it is, and you got to go back and tap into things for what happened before everything. And if
Come
we
on
can't
now. We
tap
the
into
only ones who
history
eat the
and tap
sun,
into
baby.
knowledge, man, we gonna always be living the same revolving door, same thing, same thing, same thing, until we all identify with who we really are and stand in that as a unity. Until then, nothing new under the sun. But as long as we can't tap into, that's why they burn books and burn libraries and try to repress history and control everything of what you can see and what you can't see, what you can't Google and what you can Google. And
Come
that's the
on,
whole
Rob.
element of why TikTok, why they're trying to ban it so much. Because all the information and all the things that you can tap into and you can research and you can pull up. Because it's a
Exactly.
threat to them. We're not even supposed to have government.
All
Because
right,
everything
y'all.
you trying to hide is in a book, baby.
Hmm.
Well,
You
I,
don't
I,
expect us to read a book.
well, I just want to let y'all know it's
That's
so
just
many
like even
people.
even the whole element of the compass of the maps was flipped upside down.
Can
People
you
don't
hear
even
me,
Mm-hmm.
know that.
Rob? Can you
You know what
hear
I'm
me?
saying? So it's like at the end of the day, it's like everything stemmed from one community, one group of people.
Got it.
I
Okay,
don't think
Rob.
Rob can hear me.
I hear you, love.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Gigi
right.
trying to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, I can
gonna
hear what she said.
yeah, I just want to let you guys know it's so many things out here and we want to cover it all. But um we're gonna end this show right now. But keep your prayers up, and I just want to say thank you all. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Werner. Thank you, Sean, Wes, Tamala, and I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. All right. So make sure you guys share
Yes,
this
ma'am.
video. Go over to the Messy Sweet spot so you can see that full video. You see the picture, the thumbnail is up here. And I will be covering more of this case as well on my other channels, and more other victims as well, because it's so much I can't even begin to explain right now. I love y'all, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right. Bye.
Love